To see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land?
We'll do the weather this morning, so please stand by. They're getting helmets on now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we begin, I just wanted to introduce myself.
Much is coming through.
I am Wurag the Sneaky. You all the entertainment and color commentary we can handle for today in the most orky way.
See how the images are loaded. Yeah, we'll see what we could do.
So are you not ready for some violence? I can't hear you! That's better!
Sick.
All right, Ash. So one of the rules that I always do with Knight Marshal, because you don't need to walk up and talk, because it's 1 through 5 or 0 through 5. If he does this, you answer him with this.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I like that.
So
Okay.
it's 5. You say 5. So it's right, but and you do it this way because when you do this, sometimes people think the thumb. Some thumbs don't exist, so you do back of hand, so you know it's not the thumb.
Is there a physical mute toggle on this?
No, there is not.
There is only
get fucked. Sorry. We don't need a recording on this.
Okay, there it is. Cool.
And I'm going to turn on the noise canceling to try to help. But I'm willing to just not make it worse. Let's focus directional. All right, let me.
I was noticing on the sound monitor it was picking up a little bit, but
While we're waiting, we're going to have our bagpipist Andrew plan for us in our entertainment. Please give applause, folks.
That's what's coming through now. It's hearing me talk.
yep,
You talk.
there it is. Test, test.
Let me see what's coming through otherwise.
Yeah. We got drone up. Hey, I got good view.
Hold on. So you know what I mean? So you got the cool.
We need some archers out here.
First one, and then I'll have the guy.
I completely forgot to grab one, and now I'm kind of locked in.
Right now.
Down to.
Weirdest bird I have ever seen.
Oh, the drone's actually up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a receiver issue. We're clean.
Yep. Yeah, but that's probably the best shot we can have.
Good morning, everybody. Before we get started, one quick announcements from the Ring Fairgrounds.
If you are parked on the path, right to my left, if you are in a blue Explorer, a red Urus, a black Malibu, or a black Kia Sportage, you are blocking the road. Wind Fairgrounds cannot get through there. The ambulance said they need those moved. There's not enough clearance for them. Please move those vehicles. Thank you. I understand that it's wet and muddy. If you get stuck, we will help you get out.
We got a drone in the sky doing overheads for us. This should be pretty sweet. Getting ready.
You got your water bottle? That's yours, right?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Got anything? You got snacks.
Not mine. I'm out here vibing, Larry. We're raw dogging the tournament. I didn't even come with a chair. I had someone find one.
Oh, yeah, that's what's her name's chair.
Yeah, it's comfy. It's nice being on this side instead of like the cat herding out there with everybody.
Yeah. Sitting back and
Sitting back, I get to watch some fights. I'm in a covered area. Living the dream. Got the drone panning around. The weather didn't keep everybody home, especially for how early it is. We're going to have more people coming in. We've also got a whole vendor section over there on the backside of the Ren Fair. Huge thanks to the Renaissance Fair team and grounds for working with us and helping us put this all together. Couldn't do without them. So if you're around Southern Ohio, check out the Ohio Renaissance Fair this fall.
three.
Yeah.
All right. That's three.
That's 3, the telephoto.
No. Telephoto is number 1.
1's telephoto. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3, that's one of your PTZs.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, I'll just stay off of it unless need
Yeah.
be. We've got drone and great views on red. I can always pivot red to blue, so
yeah, that's the other option.
yeah.
But also we'll wait and see what's happening and see.
All right, first fighters are getting ready. We got the Cincinnati Barbarians versus the awesome Possums.
I'm gonna steal your favorite thing.
Both pretty experienced teams.
Fire blue, Victorian blue.
Thank you, lady. Schedule man.
As I know about.
Iron Stacks drop, right?
Now entering the list on the red side, your Cincinnati Barbarians.
Are they on the schedule? Okay.
Give it up for the home team.
They're walking in now, the Barbarians.
Now entering the list on the blue
Nobody's told me
side,
shit.
the awesome Possums. All right, folks, so this is going to be a melee. If you go down, you're out. Last man standing wins.
5v5. Got this good overhead view. It's a great view.
Yep.
Yeah, when you got a good drone operator.
On deck for the next fight, we have Kenya Aspire and
Good drone
Victoria.
operator.
Ready or
Can't get better than Mount Orb Swamp.
I think 3 is saying stable now. You're watching it more than I am. But.
It's still flirting out. It's it looks like it's clouded.
Going through and making sure everyone's armor is nice and tight and
Once they get
flattened on.
situated.
Unlike us
Yep.
orcs, you humans are mighty squishy. So to hit each other with axes, you need metal bits.
They got to do last minute safety checks. Make sure no helmets are going to come flying off. That's not a good thing when there's an axe swinging at your head. We've got bagpipes going in the background and everything. Setting the mood.
I love bagpipes. I know it's only the reason.
Yeah, bagpipes are sweet, man.
Okay, cool. It was frozen when I looked at it last.
Oh, thank you.
How much of a delay are we on? Okay. Pretty close.
Is it?
Oh, the drone. Okay, there it is. There it is. Cool. All right. Yep. All right, round 1 is going. All right, Barbarians are pressing on the right.
Pressing against the list. They're trying to make sure they stay on their feet. Hold down.
Some blows coming in.
Looking for an opportunity to jump someone. And
Barbarians are pinning into the back. Sinners are going at it. We've got it split. Sinners are controlling.
But he's holding strong.
Barbarians trade. Barbarians are up 1. Possums are going down. Barbarians are up again. It's 4-2. It's 4-2.
It's looking desperate for the Possums.
The Possums, they're holding on. They're trying. They're trying. And he dips down. Round 1, Cincinnati.
With offers a surrender, we will go to the next round.
These fights are explosive and they're quick. At this point, substitutions are made. If anybody needs to take out, they'll swap out. They'll discuss some strategy.
We have Lyans fire. Oh, best of 3, excuse me.
Yes, rounds are best of 3. They're doing substitutions. You got to keep your fighters fresh. You got to rotate them. It's a long day. We're in pool stage. Tomorrow's finals. So you got to rotate these guys, keep them free of injury, keep them fresh and fighting.
The Possums are finding themselves backed into a corner. They're going to have to steal the second to make it into a third. Fighters at the ready. Fight starts.
Oh my.
Both teams slowly approaching.
And they're coming in.
Barbarians
push hard.
Shots.
Doing some cross-play in the center. Barbarians are taking it easy here.
Barbarian drops his weapon and is trying to take that of his opponents from him. He drops the axe and he's running now.
There, we got to possum down.
Barbarians 2-on-1.
Barbarians are ahead, my man.
One-on-one near the corner.
Barbarians are queued up in the backfield. That's Daniel Eddy there. He's about to chop away. There we go. Big hits coming in. It's 3-5. 3-5. 3-5 favor Barbarians. Possums are in danger here. Oh.
Maybe. All right. I don't know where we want it.
Another possum goes
There we go.
down.
There we go.
Another. Stop the
All right. Barbarians win round 1 or round 2.
advantage, so they take the win.
You locked out.
1075.
It's my wife's passcode.
Coming up next, we have a ladies
All right, that was a good.
got a different match before the ladies match, but the ladies match is after. Word I cannot read.
No, it's going to be a 5-minute round. Yep. And then 1 minute.
Coming up in the red list, Kenya's Fire, Madagoss on deck. Company of the Pale Horse, you are in the hole. In the blue
All right, we got Kenya's Fire and Victorium.
Stags, you are in the hole.
Victorium is Akron-ish.
Oh, is that Akron's team now?
I think they have both. I'm not 100% sure. But there are Akron-ish and Cleveland-ish people on that lineup.
All right, so we've got Northern Ohio versus Kenya's Fire. That's Kenya's B team, but they're still real good.
Shed their blood, sweat, and tears just for your entertainment. And of course, a nice shiny medal at the end.
Doing that safety check. Kenya's Fire.
Fighters at the ready. Start fight.
Some more posting up in the middle there.
On the far side of the list, on the close side, they're getting pushed back by Victorium.
Victorium.
1v1 happening in the red corner. 2-on-2 in the blue. 2 fighters go down.
We'll swip it to 4.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Oh, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Stopping the fight.
Round 1 goes Kenya's Fire.
Fighters getting up and getting ready for another round.
I think I see him built in here. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sponsor run. Okay. Nice. All right, having a little bit of a Marshall's break here, having some discussion. Holy cow, we got 40 in here now. Good seeing everybody. How's it going? Where's everybody tuning in from?
Fight start.
All right, we're back going. Victorium pushing hard into Kenya's Fire's backfield.
Green team pushing up on the far end. It is getting brutal on this back end here. Fighters on the other side just looking for an opportunity to strike.
Victorium takes full back, circling around, trying to find a good spot to get in.
Victorium trying to get in on the fire so that they can stop the 2v1.
Down.
Yep. One Kenya's down. 2 Kenya's down. Victorium's got a 2-man lead.
Oh,
We've got a hold-on fight. They sat a member of Victorium in red corner. Victorium has a one-man advantage. Big hits coming in from Victorium. That's a double. It's a 3-on-2 in favor. 3-on-2 in favor of Victorium. We got somebody coming over to help out.
Victorium trying to exploit their numbers advantage.
Checking in from Dallas. Hey!
Hopefully turn it into a 2-on-2. Both fighters.
It's still anybody's game here. Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble there. They're forcing him down.
This fighter from Kenya's Fire is just holding on with all
He's posted.
refusing to turn it down.
Hey! Round 2, Victorium. All right. Hey, everybody. Thanks for checking in. Akron's doing great. Scores 1-1 right now going into a third round. Coming in from Detroit, Dallas, London, Kentucky, Des Moines, Iowa. Thanks for joining us all the way from Omaha as well. Thanks, guys. Welcome once again. This is Cincinnati Siege 2026. We're out here. We're swinging axes. We're having a good time. Thanks for tuning in.
Some of the teams are making substitutions.
I don't think there was any expectation that Victorium was going to pull.
Because you're a bench rider.
No, I was having some conversation with some of the Kenyas guys from Fire. Their roster's a little jumbled right now. It's not their normal 8 that they're fielding. Yeah. That I think they rotated. I'm recognizing some armor out there now. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a heavier round this go.
Because I could have swore I saw Fusaro out there, or at least I saw Fusaro's helmet and Fusaro's axe out there, and he's like a Lycan or something.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Fire's
lineup is definitely weird.
I was talking to Jared, and it's been a jumble, but they put it together. All right. Yeah. All right. Victorium's feeling good. They're feeling brave. They're pushing in already. Kenyas is not having it, though. Yeah, Kenyas is not having it. They don't like taking that loss last round. Oh. Anybody's game. Kenyas goes down. And a double. And a double. It's 3-2. It's 3-2.
Well, they're caught in the 3v2.
Victorium's got all day to wail on these guys. They are pinned on that list.
They can't secure their way, but they are just weighing in.
Oh, that arm.
Jumping up and down on the dudes.
And 3-1. Victorium takes it. What an upset. Yeah, jumping on the neck was rough there.
As long as it was on the helmet, it's legal, but I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a little early to start pain compliance and people out of a tournament, man. Kenya should have taken the knee right there. They should have saved those hits.
Yeah.
As soon as they went 3-2 and realized the position they were in, somebody should have ducked down.
The Dallas Mythics entering the ring.
All right, we got our first women's match. We got
Iron Stags, you are in the hole.
brought 5 fighters. You're allowed to have 8. They brought 5 up here. So, well, Travis texted me and all he said was, "It's time to schedule a tattoo appointment." Texted me and all he said was, "It's time to schedule a tattoo appointment." There's a long-standing run with the Barbarians. If they got a gold medal, I needed to get a tattoo of the logo on my ass. I still haven't scheduled it, but yep, at Riddle is Steel.
So I have a tattoo artist that's not till June because I wanted a weekend shop. He tattoos patches. Patch on my shoulder coming up. That would be funny.
That would be good. I'll throw it on my right arm. I've got an artist right now working on a bunch of old like woodblock style from manuscripts and all that to do a sleeve for my left arm. Yep, Lexington Lycans walking by. They're on deck. Yeah, that same kind of styling. Yeah.
We got this in Prague. No, not Prague. Budapest. But this is my kit. This is Christine's kit.
Nice.
And then on Christine, I'm in the front. She's in the back.
That's cool. That's really cool.
That thing just switched. It's not her name, so we can just, if something goes wrong.
Pre-planning.
And on your
Presumably
blue
that's what I'm
side,
wrong.
we have
Right, there you go.
Dallas Mythics.
Yeah, I want to do a sleeve on that styling.
Teams, folks.
Yeah, it's Electric Bat is his company. But yeah, he's actually an ex-Bohurt fighter.
Oh,
He
really?
fought in France, and then he moved to Budapest.
Okay.
He's been doing tattoo work, and he won't do.
This
other
will be our first fifth fight of the day, folks. These ladies are ready to give out their
Nice.
blood, sweat, and tears for your entertainment. So
I was down in your neck of the woods the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, I went Warhammer event down there.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Didn't know.
Somewhat down.
Let's focus on
Yep.
the
The Mythics and the Madagoss. Mythics are pushing in.
Mythics pushing up. Fight really drifting towards the red side of the list. Slamming in with that axe.
Good hits coming in from the Mythics. One might go down.
Makato goes around to try and stop them from swinging to the ally with that axe. But what
Number
goes down
4
the
on
red
that
side of the list?
six, easily one of the hardest hitters in the sport.
Oh,
You do
absolutely.
not want to get hit by Shanna no matter what. Like,
Trying to push their numbers advantage.
Back.
Makato trying
I
to
thought I recognized that kit.
yeah.
the lead back.
Madago. Oh, double out.
On the red side of the list.
Madago goes. It's 4-2 Mythics. 4-2 now.
Fight to 4-2. 4-2. Now let the Mythics just need to drag down one more fighter, and they do it.
There we go. Mythics take first round. Good fight so far.
Fighters being called back to their feet, returning, getting ready for round 2.
And remember, jumping screens a lot fucks with people's brains.
Yeah. Water would be sick. Can you?
In case that isn't water.
A little better for the moment. And this hasn't fucked up since I rearranged it, right?
No, we're good. We're good. I want to fine tune that 3 view though. Which one was that? One.
Yeah, it could definitely be.
Yeah, there we go.
And we can zoom in. Just it's digital, not optic.
Yeah. Place is great. Sit back, watch, everything goes smooth. Duels is his own animal, man.
I mean, if it's one duels list, it's fine. But when we're running 4 duels lists,
And as is tradition, Cincinnati has to make it hard. We got to do.
I heard them.
It's hard to see from the view there.
I heard them.
It's hard to see from the view there.
Precarious position. If they can drag their opponent down, it'll go down to a 2-on-2. So they got to go either way. If you're hurt, you're not fighting.
Madagoss
Drag themselves
down and round.
down. Fight, stop.
Round match, Mythics.
The Dallas Mythics, everybody. Nice try by the Madagoss. All right, so there's
How's everybody doing? You enjoying the view here, folks? You enjoying these fights? Thanks for tuning in again.
Company of the Pale Horse versus the Lexington Lycans.
Next up, we've got Company of the Pale Horse, Lexington Lycans.
In the hole, we have the Cincinnati. On deck, we have the Cincinnati Barbarians and the Omaha Hounds. In the hole, we have Kenya's Fire and the Akron Hedge Knights.
Next up, we've got weapons at each other. They're not sharp. Weapons at each other. They're not sharp, but they hurt a lot. The rules are pretty simple. The team with people left standing at the end wins. If it goes to 3-on-1 odds, it gets automatically called in favored. That's just to prevent injury. But outside of that, out of some very limited strike zones, it's kind of, let's get at it.
Fighters at the ready.
All right, we're getting ready.
Start the fight.
Fight started. They're pushing in on each side. Meeting right here in the middle. I'm going to flip to wide view. Here we go.
Pale Horse Company.
It's Pale Horse versus the Lyans. Anybody's game right now.
Side of the list.
Big crash on blue side in the corner. Anybody's game. Nobody's down. Some big hits coming through, but a lot of grappling right now. Barbarians.
Trying to use that number advantage, leaving one of their guys to 1v1, but he is holding the line. Another guy is coming back for him. Barbarians are trying to get the numbers and use them to their advantage.
5-2 Barbarians.
Barbarians now pulling the hell out of the corner. Two men being pressed to the edge. Barbarian going in with that axe.
5-2 Barbarians. It's not looking good for Omaha here. I believe that's Wriggle tying up with Travis as captain on captain there. And he goes down. All right. Is everybody seeing the stream again? Are we good? Yeah. I just popped in on my personal.
For another fight, though, folks.
A black Chevy Malibu with Kentucky license plates, Park Green, Griffin's Leather Work, and red grounds, Kentucky license plates. Red grounds are requesting you move your vehicles and are blocking the service road, and they are afraid they're going to hit your vehicles.
Let's go. All right, thanks everybody for staying tuned and your patience there. Like we said, it is a remote location out here. We don't have the best network. We're running off of extenders, and we're trying our best. So thanks for putting up with us, and thanks for hanging out, watching some guys get hit with axes.
Checks on both sides of the list.
Barbarians took that round off of Omaha, final round of 5-0.
We do not have to.
The Lycans ended up losing. It was a very close run. I believe it went 3-1 both rounds.
Yes, 3-1 both rounds.
Yep. Everybody's healthy, though. No injuries. No injuries so far today. Let's hope that trend continues. They will be back up in a few fights.
Are we using this table? Yep, that one's on that way.
At the ready. Start the fight.
Barbarians doing a charge, rushing in.
Trying to see if they can't turn the momentum. Barbarian laying in some early kicks, wraps his opponent's head up in a grab, trying to drag him down.
Sinners swapping. They've got each other's backfields. Oh, the flying knee!
Third fighter going in to pull his man off.
That's Daniel Eddy with the Barbarians. He is a beast.
You still have him.
Oh!
Barbarian.
Barbarians doubled out there. 4-4. Omaha's about to lose one on the side. Dan Eddy coming for a kill. Got it. Got it. It is 4-2 Barbarians.
All right,
Dan Eddy sweeping the leg right there. Big hits.
Another Hellhound goes down, but he takes a Barbarian.
3-1 Barbarians.
Take it 2-0.
Great fighters on both sides there. Great people in general.
Let me have that cable up that.
All yours.
Next we have Kenyon's Fire fighting the Akron
You just want the whole thing?
Hedge
Oh,
Knights.
okay, gotcha,
On
gotcha.
the red side, once again, is
There you go.
Kenyon's Fire. On the blue is the Akron Hedge Knights. On deck we have the
Use
Lexington
this guy on
Lyans.
that one. You're gonna plug
And-
into the cube.
Yep.
The laptop is choosing not to be charged.
And Victorium on the blue side for the.
Oh, that's fun.
Something that's gonna charge it. We got 5 hours,
In
but
the hole,
Yeah,
is
I
the
wanna fix
dominant
it before I'm at 5
Rednecks, and
hours.
the one and on the blue, red side and on the blue side in the hole is the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters.
wow, he said the whole damn thing.
Oh, I know those chosses. That's Akron as well.
Yeah, this is Akron.
Yeah, this is a
The Victorian, maybe that's Cleveland.
maybe.
Maybe-
Oh, that might be Cleveland. Victoria might be Cleveland.
It had Matthew Biondi on Victorium. I recognize him, and it had Chelsea's husband. He's a relatively new guy. He's a Marine.
Okay.
Short and stocky.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember his name either.
But Chelsea's husband.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognize some of those kits coming in for the Akron side of the field. Craig Nehart over there in full plate, looking gorgeous. I love that helmet, man.
I love his upgrade.
Yeah, that is a big upgrade from the old kit. So this is the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters.
No.
No?
Not here.
No?
Akron Hedge Knights.
Oh, they are underneath Akron. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's
I heard him
Fire
on
versus Hedge Knights.
Fire versus Hedge Knights. Don't listen to me, folks. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Purple View Leaders is a girl team
Okay. Okay.
for women.
I hear that being announced, and then I see you guys wearing purple. I'm like, all right, we're rocking.
It makes complete sense. I agree with your logic. I don't agree with your answer, but I agree with your logic. All right, so this thing's charged. This guy's not charged. Every cable I plugged into it, it's not light.
You're probably gonna need at least a 65-watt deliverer.
All right. You are doing.
And I don't have my tech kit with me today.
So like this guy is what I initially had it in to, and it's supposed to be pumping that kind of juice out. And it was charging yesterday. And what?
On the red side of the lane, bring
Oh,
back
we got-
the Kenyon's Fire.
Some drone landing footage.
On the blue side, we have the Akron Hedge Knights. Let's hear it for our fighters, folks.
It's just, they're piggybacking theirs, so we just have to whenever they swap. Yep, we're good.
We saw it, we're like, I should have brought a switcher too. In fact, I thought I had.
All right, Akron versus Kenyas Fire. Looks like Kenyas has got a size advantage on these guys.
Is put behind the lines of Akron.
Oh no, Jacob's gonna get blindsided here.
Akron fighter turns around, gets himself caught in a headlock, and one goes down.
One goes down. Oh, big hits. Big hits.
A 2v1 and a 3v2 developing. These Hedge Knights got to do something here. Try and turn it around. And
Oh, Hedge Knight goes down. That's a 4-2.
You guys want me to leave?
I'm good, thank you.
We don't need it now, but the sandwiches are over there.
4v1 develops.
Let me go.
Kenya's fire takes this round.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
No problem.
Both teams returning to their sides of the
You weren't
list.
here yesterday. They make sandwiches and then bring them over later.
Oh, sweet.
Like, you don't want to send it now, but you're going to want it at some point.
Oh, yes. All right. Akron putting that good effort in against Kenyas. Kenyas definitely having a size advantage, and in a sport like this, size does matter.
Riders at the ready.
And we're starting round 2. Kenyas fire pushing up. Big hit to open it up from Akron.
Hold on immediately. Finding himself
Kenyas is hunting.
some punches. Kenya's fire on the far end. There's
Good
a
hit there. Hedge Knight goes down. 2 Hedge Knights down in a pile. 5-2.
Scores 5.
Did they only field 4?
Stop the fight.
Yeah, Akron only fielded 4 that round.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Kenya's fire takes this one 2-0.
Did they not pass muster? 1, 2.
But they got people sitting on the bench right there.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Entering the red side of the
Huh?
list, we have
Reasons,
the
but they're not good
Lexington Lyans.
Right.
And on
If you're
the
trying
blue
to
side,
save your fighters, you just kneel out there then.
On deck, we have the Dallas Mythics on the red side and the one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eaters on the blue. In the hole, on the red side, we have the Omaha Hellhounds. And on the blue side, we have Kenya's USA.
Yep. Next up, we've got, it looks like Lexington and Victorium. Lexington on red side of the list. Their tabards look great.
Lexington?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were pretty good. Any idea who the maker was?
I don't, they look like Alba.
I mean, it's most likely, all the good tabards are usually Alba or Gohurt,
Yeah.
in my opinion. So, I don't know which one. Like, I know Akron, I'm pretty sure those were Yidricks.
Okay.
They were really affordable.
Yeah.
The Victoriums, they look like they're...
Those are medieval collectibles.
Yep.
I know those well.
You know, that's what I was going to say.
They get the job done though. And they're like $20.
You can't beat it.
Yeah.
In no way.
They show all your gaps though. That's great.
Well, in my opinion, that's all open files.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They are. They are. The fighters are just, fighters.
Anybody's match here. I think after beating Kenya's, I think Victorium's favored here.
Yes. I normally would have given this to the Lycans, but after the fire fight, I would go the other direction.
Yeah.
Start the fight.
All right. Closing in on the middle.
And
Getting the clash right at midfield. Victorium loses weapon already.
Trying to get around to see if he can create a numbers advantage. 2v1 developing in the middle. 1v1 at both edges.
Lycan scuffed that advantage there. They had a chance. Lycan goes down.
3v2 developing at one end, 2v2 at the other. Lycan fighters trying to hold their own.
It's a 4-5 in favor of Victorium.
Lycan fighter in a headlock, still swinging that axe, and he throws an opponent to the
Another
ground.
one goes down.
Goes down. But he drags another one to the ground. Manages to keep.
Lycans 2-4. 2-4 in favor of Victorium.
Both Lycan's fighter trying to stay on their feet. Another goes down. Stop the fight.
Very good. Victorium takes the round.
Victorium takes the first round. Let's hear it for him, folks.
Yep. Good round there. Yeah, Lycan scuffed advantage when they had one of Victorium's lost their axe instead of finishing that 2v1 that they had in that corner. One of the Lycans peeled off and chased Victorium around, essentially did nothing.
Making substitutions, keeping the fighters fresh.
Kiting works.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was kiting. You know, it's.
I mean, it works, but
Shouldn't, but it does.
yeah, it's one of those. Well, it looked like they had their main rail chase off,
Fighters at the
which
ready. Start the
having
fight.
rails pool is always interesting.
Lycan slamming into
It's up right now.
here at the end.
Oh, where?
Fighters
Assistant.
on the other side as well.
Barbarians.
1v1 in the middle, both fighters looking for an opportunity to create an advantage. Slamming into his opponent is the axe, is the Lycan.
Oh, we got a big pile.
Two Lycans keep their feet.
What, 2 for 1 trade.
Numbers disadvantage, folks. But another Lycan goes down.
There we go. It's 3-3. It's anybody's game right here. The Lycans are pissed. 3-2. Victorium's in trouble. Lycans are pissed. Let's see where's it going.
One Lycan on the end holding the line. Another two trying to drag down another.
Lycan peeling away. Helping his buddy out. Pushing the head. Oh, come on. Strike here. It worked. 3-1. Round 2 goes to the Lycans.
Lycans take the round.
We're going to a round 3.
Let's hear it for them, folks. We're going into a third round, so these fighters are going to be burnt out. They're going to need your cheers. They're going to need your roars to get that energy up to fight for your entertainment. So let's hear it for them, folks. Good job, Hibbies.
I think mid-silver tier is my favorite level of fighter to watch the sport in.
Yeah. That was, you probably, like Carnage this year, we did 3 tiers.
Yeah.
And like that was really neat when it was properly in the right tiers. There's a team or two that might not have belonged where they were.
Right, right.
Either way, it was really nice to see like all the low end fight each other because it was competitive.
Right, yeah,
It was
absolutely.
Just as exciting as the high end
Fighters
fights
at the
were
ready.
because
Fight.
they were up against an equal foot.
And we are back at it.
Lycan slamming into their opponent at the edge. Fight developing slower on the far end.
This round's going to be a little bit more cautious.
Fighters move.
There's more to lose here. There's more to lose. Big check coming in. Oh, that was huge.
Lycan now in another.
Big win by 87.
Yeah, 87. And the duck out. That was.
Special.
What a move. Creating all kinds of.
Victorium goes down.
Fighter goes down. It is a 2-on-2. 3-on-3.
Oh, another Victorium down.
Now, 3-on-4 for the Lycans.
3-on-4.
Two fighters trying to drag the fighter down in the corner.
They're watching out. There we go. It's a 4-on-2.
One.
They got to lock 87 down here, man. They need to lock him down.
The old days of having to stop Brett Skinner.
Yeah.
Lexington tried to drag the last opponent down and take the win. Victori just trying to hang on for dear life.
Brandon Miller.
Brandon Miller. Yeah, Brandon Miller. He's a beast. There you go. Now you start hitting. Come on. Use those weapons. You got him pinned. This is where you can lay some hate.
But unfortunately, Lyans is probably going to...
Oh my God! What an upset! What an upset! It's back to a 2-on-2! 87!
Brandon Miller, not this guy.
Brandon Miller!
Needs it. I mean, maybe not. But he has the biggest plays for an MVP scenario at this point.
Absolutely.
He should be the man.
Strong contender.
1v1. Oh, no.
You know-
He's outweighed.
1v1.
If he stayed back, he could have... shit.
Yeah, 87's in trouble here. 87, can he do it? Lycan's got weight. He's got weight. God, he's slippery.
Get away.
Yeah, he should have retreated and made him gas.
Lycan fighter using the list to keep his feet. This could go either way.
35's putting himself in a rough position.
What a show.
Come on. Come on.
Bending over trying to keep his feet, but he ain't gonna come.
Oh, 87 goes down. Lycans take round and match. What a crazy round.
What a match, folks. Let's hear it for each fighter.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a joy to watch in person.
That was fantastic.
And frustrating as shit to watch for us.
Huh?
Frustrating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if 87 would have backed out of that corner and made the bigger guy come to him, he would have had a much easier time there.
Yeah, choosing to go into that corner was tough.
And it was a minefield. You had two fighters down in a V right at his feet.
Right. That would have been
On the
such an
red
advantage to
side,
back
read
up.
the list. We
Yep.
have the Dallas Mythic. On the blue side, we have the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters. On the red side of the deck, we have the Omaha Hellhounds. In the hole on the red side, we have the Akron Hedge Knights. On the blue side, on deck is Chinyas USA. In the hole on the blue side is the company of the Pale Horse.
I'm pretty sure, other than losing the round, he aced them, though, didn't he? He had the 4
I
takedowns.
think he had all 4.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Brandon.
Brandon Miller. Number 87, Brandon Miller, Victoria. I don't know from Adam.
I watched his training, but he could be on a different team here.
But if he stays on his team, he's going to build them up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's... Oh, he does?
You guys
He's awesome.
Yeah. It's not a big deal, but
If we get into more fights like that, my voice is not going to survive until tomorrow.
My notebook.
What a show from those two teams. And entering the list now, we have another ladies' fight.
All right, we got another women's round.
Trying to spill each other's blood, sweat, and tears in the name of victory.
We've got the Dallas Mythics versus the Flying, one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eaters.
we usually call them PPE
I like PPE.
or PP eaters. And that's
Mythic starting the
they're
fight
my
early.
team, they're my girl.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's not offensive. they acknowledge it.
Looking for an opportunity, see if they can secure it down.
Anybody's match in the beginning here.
He's been brutal.
It looks like one of the PPE fighters is stuffed up in the corner, or on the rail over there. So Shauna's queued up with her axe.
Fights are developing into a 3v3 and a 2v2 on both ends of the list. Both teams using the wall in order to try and keep their footing. It's not easy out here in all this
So
mud and muck.
he's shutting down Shanna.
Yep.
which is key.
Shanna. Yep.
Yeah, those two holding each other back. is-
Purple people leaders.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Nope. Don't commit there. Don't commit.
That fight in the far corner. Switch views. Get us. So the fight in the far red corner, that is the most important one because those are the two best fighters on both sides. So if one of them kill the other one, that's who's gonna win. In my opinion.
That makes sense.
Both
It's
fighters
Shanna
working
versus
all of
Elite.
their strength and
Yeah.
trying to drag each other to the ground by any means necessary.
Like, I mean, obviously, if a big fight came,
Oh.
that did we lose PPE over there?
Yeah, you lost the PPE on the blue.
Goes down. Mythics take the lead. They have been spotless as of
Pretty
today.
sure that's going to cause a double at minimum. Yep.
Yep, doubled out.
Purple people leader and a Mythic goes down with them.
It's 3-4.
And it's
A double out.
Oh, no.
Oh, double with.
There might not be a double over here. It's not a double. Why?
What? It's 2-2 or 2-1.
It's 2-1. It's not a.
Yeah, it's 2-1. Fight stoppage. They're starting back up. Mythics have a one-fighter advantage. A lot of doubles happened.
What a ping on the head.
Oh, into the pile, and then straight down.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
And that was.
All it takes is a moment of a lack of
Mythics take round
Right
1.
ahead and exploits it. Let's hear it for the Mythics, folks.
We got 48 people watching live. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. You enjoying the show so far? You enjoying the stream?
Players on both teams trying to make their way back to their side of the list. Getting ready for round 2.
All right.
Both teams making substitutions. It seems like the Mythics might keep their current squad in. Not phased at all. Gotta admire the endurance on these fighters.
Yeah, once again, the Mythics came up to Rumble with only 5 fighters. You're able to bring 8. They're Iron Manning. They have no substitutions all day. It's going to be a long day for them. One thing I do miss about fighting, Larry, is how well you sleep after a tournament. It's like the only time I got a good shut-eye.
Now the Mythics just trying to look to close it out. Start the fight.
All right.
All right, PPE. They're closing slowly on mid.
Making contact. Mythic player trying to get a kick on the opposing team's fighter.
Oh,
Mythic player.
oh, Mythic early. Mythic goes down early. PPE is up a fighter.
2v1 developing on the far end of the list. 3v3 on the other side. Purple people leaders trying to use their edge. That Dallas Mythic player is trying to keep their footing, see if they can.
Some buckler hits coming through.
And the purple people leader goes down. It is a 4v4.
4v4. Oh, no.
Mythic fighter doing on it.
Shanna's free and is going to do some work with that axe.
Get back in it.
It was a good peel off. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Support finally arriving for the fighter. 2v2s developing on both ends.
They got axes locked there.
Let's hear it for these fighters.
Anybody's game here. It's
These guys are both going at it as hard as they can.
this team fight's broken into 4 one-on-one matches. Whichever gives first is going to give that team a huge lead here.
Purple people leaders.
Nice breeze coming through. That's going to be refreshing. Oh, Mythic goes down. Nope, she's live. She's alive. PPE is up 1. 3v4, PPE. Back to a 3v3.
Look at it! Come on, Hunter, save yourself.
Good head pull. Oh,
Gauntlet.
she lost the gauntlet. It's 2-2. Anybody's game. Anybody's game. These girls are tired, but they are fighting it out.
on the, let's see here,
Couple of people either trying to get out the leg.
live
That was
stream
Mythic.
view.
He made maybe that, but he is shouting out.
Probably one.
The close side for blue, that the purple people in the fighter, she's 18 and just started fighting.
Really?
2 weeks ago was her first thing back.
That's awesome.
Yeah. She's been training with us for 2 years. Why?
Why?
We've got an armor malfunction, folks.
Where? Who?
Start it back up. 2v1.
2v1.
So, second event. Just got an armor a couple months ago. Oh, down.
Dallas Mythic takes it.
Woo, that could have been bad on the knee. I saw it roll. I was like, oh.
That's betting too far.
And with that, the Dallas Mythic
Them-
takes the match
yep.
2-0.
The Mythics take it. Good showing from both sides. Great showings. These rounds might seem short, but when you're actually in there fighting them, it feels like a year.
Entering the red side of the list, we have the Omaha Hounds. On the blue side, we've got Kenya's USA. Entering the deck on the red side, we have the Akron Hedge Knights in the hole on the red side.
We've got Omaha versus the Akron Hedge Knights. Once again, I know a lot of these guys personally on both sides. Great fighters, great people. Should be a good match.
Akron Hedge Knights are on the deck. Lexington Lyans are in the hole on the red side. On the blue side, on deck, we have the company in the pale horse. In the hole, we have Kenya's Fire.
Travis, good fighting out there, man. You guys are looking slick. Oh, mainline Kenyas? So you advanced out of pool 1?
Yeah, we're already out.
Okay.
Beat them last month, but they didn't have Jimmy or Chad or Andrew. Still no Andrew, but now they have Jimmy and Chad. That's about 800 pounds of difference.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What's the schedule at? In the Discord, there's one on in the Discord.
We're good. Once again, thanks for joining us, folks. Got a whole day of fun fights, 46 people. That's awesome. Good seeing you too, man. I love getting on here and commentating. You can already hear my voice isn't used to it. I think I blew some of my vocal cords out during that Lexington fight. That was wild. Number 87 from
Kenya's Fire unleashing their war.
we got War Chants coming out. We're going. All right. Kenya's Fire, Omaha Hellhounds, round 1. Closing in the middle.
Hellhounds pushing into the blue side of the list. Kenya's Fire trying to keep that.
Oh, immediately dump a Hellhound.
Two fighters in the middle trying to find an opportunity.
There's Wriggle. That's Wriggle.
Kenya's trying to use that number advantage on the far end of the list. Hellhound fighter being pushed into the corner, trying to keep its footing.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's not fire. That's USA.
That's main USA.
Hellhound goes down.
Kenya's USA, not fire, not fire.
Just bashing with that hammer.
Can we correct him?
Hellhound being dragged down to the corner, trying to use it.
Kenya's USA, not fire. Correction there. Versus Omaha.
It's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
Not his fault.
Another Hellhound goes down.
Ends up dragging another fighter down. And another Hellhound hits the ground. Stop the fight!
5-1. Kenya's takes round.
Kenya 6 around 5-1. Let's hear it for USA, people.
Hey, this is Oh, let me.
You
can't mute.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just. Audio over there.
Oh, they're connected.
Oh no! Let me see if I can zoom in on this.
Team store where you can buy merch. Your all sales go directly towards funding events just like this one.
Marshall, move to the right.
Move!
Go that way. Thank you. We're trying to zoom in on the knee lock because it's fun.
We got two fighters locked up here. It's the flange off of Kenya's. That's Jimmy Shock, number 7. His knee is locked into an Omaha Hellhounds fighter. They're probably going to have to pull this whole piece of armor off to get them unstuck.
Even with Squire help, they're having some trouble untangling these two fighters. Quite the mess they've gotten themselves into.
Doesn't look like anybody's injured. They're just in a weird place. That Hellhounds fighter's probably having a nice little breather while he's on the ground.
Yeah, the knee cop wings are locked. And they probably got stuck into a strap.
Yeah, they're having to take that whole piece of thigh armor off to get him back in. Ah, and they're free! Whee!
They can return to their side of the ring so we can get started again.
And once again, a reminder, everyone, we have all channels being filmed, being recorded. So when this is all done, sometime afterwards, it'll all get uploaded.
Should get like a full joystick setup for this thing.
You can. People have them. People have 3D printed an accessory
Oh,
pack
yeah.
to do it. There's a beauty of that being small.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But you can buy a rig too, but
Start the fire.
like
Fighters marching to meet in the middle.
everything but the cables. I can bring
Fighters
everything
on the far
in
end, on the
one.
close end of the
tape.
tent.
That's nice. Yeah.
What the cable?
Starting at the far end.
Oh, big hit! That hurt.
Hellhound landing in some brutal hits to the back with that axe, trying to run around, see if he can't create an advantage.
Oh, dumped him.
Fighter goes down after a brutal kick from Kenya's USA. And another fighter being dragged down from behind. He's doing everything he can to keep his feet, but he can't. 5-3 advantage.
5-2. 5-2.
And another
3-1.
fight.
Fight over.
Showing from
Kenya's. Kenya's USA takes round and match.
We've been fine.
Okay.
But I got power right here.
Okay. If you want, this is still cellular,
Okay.
but that's the network name, and there's the password. Just in case.
If I appreciate it. If we go, we've been having some drop rate,
Right.
but right now we're at 1% on drop rate, which
Okay.
is great.
Perfect.
So I kind of don't want to mess with it.
And that's fine.
Uh,
This is just in case for just for you.
Yeah, because earlier
Yeah.
we were going good, then all of a sudden it went, and I was like, ah.
Right.
And I think they ran over and
To the 50 people in our chat, thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, enjoying the
but
fight.
I complained,
Yeah.
and then it was
The
fixed.
Akron Hedge
Thank you, sir.
Knights. On deck on the red side of the list, we have.
We got a bunch of fights today.
In the hole, the Magatomes.
Next up, we've got the Akron Hedge Knights versus Company of the Pale Horse.
On the blue side of the list, we have entering the Company of the Pale Horse. On deck next is Kenya's Fire, and in the hole are the one-eyed, one-horned purple people eaters.
We're still at the start of the run, or middle of the run, right about now. We're going to get it to a point where these fighters are going to start getting tired. You're going to start seeing that. Once again, they're wearing about 50 to 80 pounds worth of kit. You're running around, you're fighting somebody. Sometimes even in those lockups, it may not seem like they're doing much, but every muscle in their body's firing to give them a slight advantage there.
This form of combat training was used by actual knights throughout history. Used as a way to keep ready for warfare. Start the fight!
Pale Horse clashing in.
Hedge Knight's laying in with that axe. One fight breaking up into 1v1 ones except the 2v2. Oh, Hedge Knight goes down.
Another Hedge Knight. 5-2. Chris Sander just doing work. 4-2. It's 4-2. And that's the round.
Stop the fight. The company of the Pale Horse takes this one.
Real hard to get.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, Will Stone's not here. I was like, wait, real hard to get.
Both fighters returning to their sides of the list. Teams being allowed to make substitutions.
I was like, they have too many right now.
Larry, how's company's run been this year so far?
This year they've been struggling.
Have they?
Yeah, they've Carnage. They qualified for Tier 1, and then they have got like second to last place in Tier 1.
Okay.
That was not expected at Carnage. And then they've had the roster change up due to personal life action. So few fighters are not in their lineup anymore due to personal life.
Yep,
So-
yep.
So that's messed up some of their structure. I don't think they've actually. I think they only fought Carnage, and this is their next fight. Like their next competition that was beyond.
Okay, copy that.
So they've literally only done these two events. I
They-
think.
They were absolutely a force to be reckoned with.
Small deals are bought, right? Like the one to have a slight. I thought that gave. They were given a.
Chris Danner is standing there menacingly, right in the center, ready to get some work in.
It's a shooting, but it's like
It's just small.
with the mud. Actually, you literally can't see it, but it's
Yeah.
there. I just want to look at.
Yeah,
I don't know where our off guy is.
yeah, but it would be an off thing if it's anything. Some level.
Sorry, fine tuning this camera.
Yeah.
Marshall's at the ready. Keep her ready. Start the fight.
Big push into the middle there.
Early.
Double. Another Hedge Knight down.
And another on the other side of the list. And another two. This is going quick. Stop the fight. It's a 3v1 fight.
What a round.
Numbers advantage. The fight ends.
That was real fast.
That was a very quick round.
The Pale Horse takes this one.
That is, honestly, I hate to say it, but that is expected outcome there.
Let's hear it for our fighters on both sides.
Akron's got good people, good fighters.
It's the joy of being.
Right, absolutely.
You can have, and that's like the awkward top end of mid, I would say right now,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not necessarily top.
Right.
You know, right now, and Hedge Knights, I think they are probably close to the bottom of mid, or they're in the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Top of bottom, bottom of mid. They've improved a ton since the last time I saw them fight.
All right, entering the red side of the.
But there's a huge gap even from the top of top to the bottom of top.
Fire.
Well, oh, there's a huge gap
Entering
from
the
the.
deck on the red side.
At least there was a
we
huge
have
gap
the
from the
Madagoss,
top
and the awesome Possums are in the hole
to
on the red
right below the
side.
top.
On the blue
Yeah,
side,
yeah.
First and second
we
were
have
way
the
above
one-eyed,
third and fourth.
Purple
So
people
there's a
eaters.
little dynamic there.
And on the blue side in the hole, we
helmet
have
guys,
the Omaha.
Yep. We've got Kenya's Fire versus the Lexington Lycans. Should be a good match here. Well, I was talking earlier about the love of the Lycans. They took the drip to or drown thing to the extreme. Yeah, absolutely. I see you're exactly ready to go. I fought alongside many of the Hedge Knights when I still fought.
All right, that's all that's left, folks.
We can fix it.
And Kenya Fire takes the round. And with that, they take the match.
Drone is weird.
Yeah.
No.
No.
All right, I need to let's zoom out this guy. So if we don't have the drone,
Yep.
let's see that guy situated.
Unplug, replug the drone. See if it resets. It's frozen.
All right, so I can.
All right, we're back. We're back.
We have the Madagoss. And on the blue end, we have the
They're working on it.
one horn flying purple.
All right.
Leaders.
Yeah, that
Let's hear it for the ladies.
must be a Lycan issue. It's gone down on both their fights.
Wow.
Yeah, Lycans are cursed.
We have the awesome.
Thanks for staying tuned, the 36 of you that stayed around.
Yeah, Omaha Hellhounds on the blue.
Yep.
In the hole, we have Victorium on the red end. And the Akron Hedge Knights on the blue.
That'll
Okay.
happen sometimes. Can you
Yep.
get back down, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. We're working on it. Getting this view set. Oh, come on.
Oh, it's overreacted again.
Up.
Yay, we're getting tables.
Great view. I don't know.
Here.
Ready with that axe.
No.
What?
Say-
I didn't touch that.
Your thumb's probably coming across. Or
When we reset video.
it might be disconnected. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on that camera.
All right.
Leaders fighter looks ready with that axe as well. Both teams seem to mighty prefer the axe to the sword for its ability.
We're on live PTZ control. With the reset, everything.
With the shaft.
With the reset, everything got weird. We've got the Madagoss versus PPE.
Purple Leaders fighter going right across the ring, turning on the. Oh, and the fighter goes down right to start. 3v1 developing in the corner. Madagoss fighter trying to turn it into a 3v2. Purple Leaders fighter just wailing.
PPE is in good shape here. Madagoss are looking in trouble.
Excellent.
Good hits.
Just downright brutality happening here on the edge. And another Madagoss goes down.
PPE is up here.
Another.
And that is round to PPE.
Round one. Both teams fighters returning to their sides of the list. Taking the opportunity to make substitutions. Keeping fresh.
Once again, we've had some streaming difficulties. We're on a really remote network out here. So thanks for bearing with us. Thanks for popping back in. Once again, this is Cincinnati Siege 2026. We're out here at the Ohio Renaissance Fair Park in Southern Ohio. My name is Cade McClarty. I'm doing the commentary today.
This may be competitive, but there is no love lost among our competitors.
Thanks for tuning in. We're working to get a couple of our camera views back set. It's up. Oh. Now it's not. It's fuzzed out. It's fuzzed out.
To take the field.
It's fuzzed. Like static. Static.
Teams both approaching slowly. Purple people leaders and Madagoss are closing in on the far end. It is a downright brutal fight on the edge here, folks. But these other fighters, they're just waiting for an opportunity. Approaching slowly.
Another thing that you guys can't really get while you're watching just from live, but these fighters are fighting in wet sand. It poured down an hour before we got started today. There was rivers in the list.
These fighters are going in on the close in to me.
So a huge thank you to the grounds crew.
Goes back and grabs a new one. Madagoss fighting goes down on the edge.
Big tussle happening over here in the corner.
Purple people leaders drag down another Madagoss fighter. Purple people leaders player just laying a fist to their opponent. 3v2 on one end. Fighter on the 2v1 or on the 1v1 trying to turn it into a 3v4. After dragging down a purple people leader. And dragging
Another PPE goes down. Madagoss goes down. 3v2.
Trying to drag down another opponent. Meanwhile, the Madagoss fighter trying to bring one down before it gets too out of hand. Purple people leaders working with the advantage. They just need to drag down one more fighter, and this fight is over. Purple leaders.
It's a one-on-one.
Three fighters go down.
It's a 1v1. PPE versus Madagoss.
Drag their opponent through the pile. See if they can trip them over their teammates. Madagoss fighter pulling back with the axe, trying to pull their opponent down. Purple people leaders fighter using the lift to keep their balance, trying to use the pile of fighters behind them to their advantage. This could go either way, folks. Purple people leaders fighter in a precarious position. Madagoss fighter pulling on them. Madagoss fighter getting turned around on the purple people fighters now got a hold of their arm, trying to resetting the hold. These two are trying.
Madagoss lost.
I think they're running on fumes at this point.
The Madagoss fighter has lost her weapon. She can't make offensive actions.
The hand for both of them. Shield bashing, pushing and shoving. Both fighters just trying to stay on their feet at this point.
Madagoss has no weapon.
Stop the fight.
PPE takes it. Sat for offensive actions without weapon.
Lyans fighter took an offensive action without a weapon in their hand. And Marshall calling the marshal to the center of the ring.
All right, folks. What an exciting round that was. Like I said, we did have some issues with our stream. We're trying to get some of our cameras fixed. It looks like our overhead is back good. That is great. Means I have to do a little bit less. We're good. Drone is still micro. That was a great fight. That was a great fight. Marshals are getting a little bit of coaching there in the center. It's hard in the heat of these things to keep up with it. So occasionally some rules get missed, and it can lead to some confusion. So head marshal out there right now running through and making sure that everybody is, in fact, on the same page. Huge thank you to all of our Marshal Corps. Nobody's out here doing this for a career. It's all for the love of the game.
Now entering on the red side of the list, we have the awesome Possums. On the blue side of the list, the Omaha Hellhounds.
Awesome Possums entering now from the red.
Ready for the next fight, we have Victori.
They've got great looking tabards as well.
For the next fight, we have the Akron Hedge Knights. Finally, in the hole on the red side, we have Kenya's USA.
One of
And
the
on
Hellhounds.
side, your home team, the Cincinnati Barbarians, are in the hole.
A lot of love in this sport. There's a lot of love in this sport. You can see it now. That is the captain of the Hellhounds going through, giving love before we fight.
All right. So a trick we can do on the drone. Oh, the drone's big now.
Yeah, we're good.
What happened?
It was the 4K. We toggled it to 1080.
That should not have mattered, but okay.
Video, man. Video.
Like, for real, it's not supposed to matter.
So, for a career, what I do outside of this, I work with like 6,000 cameras. So it's always the little stuff.
Hellhounds pushing into the red zone. And a brutal hit to the side of a Hellhound.
Hellhounds versus the Possums. This is going to be a good match here. Anybody's game.
Hellhound.
And the Hellhound goes down, dragged down by the awesome Possums trying to stay on their feet. But he is caught on his opponent's
Hold
arm.
fight.
Hold the fight!
I'm free now. He got his armor caught up. Oh! Big fights to start us out.
Absolutely brutal. Hellhound being pushed into his opponent.
Big hits coming from the Possums.
Just absolutely slamming him with that weapon. Meanwhile, in the corner, a Hellhound dragged down his opponent.
He's going to feel that one in the morning. He's feeling that one right now, actually.
Fight has developed into a 4v3. The
4v3. It's a 3v3.
Awesome Possums.
Double.
Two more fighters down, one with each team. 2v2 between these awesome Possums and the Hellhounds. Fighters on the edge of the list both seem to be wearing down. Trying to
What
get
is going on? A kill of them. Ah.
Oh, that was wild.
seemingly taking a moment to, oh no.
He potentially needs stood up.
Hellhound fighter using the edge of the list to keep
They
his
tell him to stand.
footing.
Yeah, they tell him to stand. Okay.
And both fighters
Cool.
go down. No, the Hellhound stays on his feet.
Yeah, that's right.
Hellhounds victory. They took the round. Yeah, that was a flip off that throw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was he was really he was holding that onto him in excess,
And the Hellhounds.
in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Well, it looked cool.
Yeah.
it looked cool, but it was.
But the
Both teams were trying to
Merc
make
for
something of
PK was lying on his back when he did it.
Yeah.
So I was not a fan.
We're having 0 drop now, so we are. It's looking like we're much more stable, connected to a router that's right next to us.
And the Hellhounds took the first round.
And that was provided by Ohio Ren Fair, so we really got to appreciate them and the work they're doing.
Absolutely, big thanks out to the Ohio Renaissance Festival.
Comeback.
We've
Making it
the Barbarians have a great relationship with them.
on the board.
They work with them very closely on a lot of things, and they've always treated them very well. Out here, having these grounds, the support for the network, some support staff, the ground staff, absolutely awesome. You can't ask for better people to work with. At the end of the day, I think they just like watching people in armor get hit with things.
Yeah, fair.
So the more they have it around, the more they love it.
Possums at the ready. Hellhounds
All right, round 2, Possums, Hellhounds.
Here we go.
Possums are in danger here. They've got to make up from last round.
Taking a battle on armor. Possum laying into his opponent with the shield. Hellhound fighter trying to create a 3v2, but the Possums have turned it around.
Big hits coming in. Good Lord. Look at that cross. Possum goes down.
Possum caught in a 2v1. Shoved into the list is that Hellhound. And the Hellhound
Oh, big rip.
take the lead. Now it's a 4v5, folks.
Who is that Possum?
Which,
Possum
where?
caught in a 2v1.
There?
00.
00 is our merc. He's from Legion of Honor.
Okay.
Jacob Fraley. I believe that's Jacob Fraley lead.
It's like, it lost the gauntlet, lost the gauntlet.
Who's Gauntlet? And that guy gets that.
Yep. Getting him stood back up. Oh, staying. Now that's round.
Then we go to the
Yep.
third round.
Third round, Possums 1, Hellhounds 1. Next round's anybody's game.
And good call on the marshals here. So in the previous round, we had, I think it's Ben Splitter, who's working for Omaha.
Yep.
That's all. He got stood up because of an illegal takedown.
The substitutions for the
Possum
third round.
And then this time, we had an Omaha do an illegal takedown without a gauntlet.
Possum
On a
taking the
Possum.
second round. The time is
And we
still
stood a
1-1.
Possum on. So their marshals are being even-handed and keeping a good eye
It
out.
still could go either way,
Good
folks.
call.
Yeah. I love watching your Merc over there
Each
fight.
fight is gonna be
It reminds me of Ding.
2 rounds of fight.
I can see that.
Ones
Yeah,
that stayed in
that's
the
good
ring are
straight
true warriors through 3 rounds.
Oh, wait,
Give
wait,
them a round of
really?
applause,
Yeah.
everybody.
He's leveled up, man.
Cool. I don't know his whole day.
I've tussled with him a few times. He's a good fighter. Good guy.
Yeah, because
I love that Tau. That thing's sick.
that I don't agree with it being on the field.
No, I
But
don't
yeah,
think
other
so.
than that,
I do want to point out it does look. I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. It looks a little pointed.
oh, I'm willing to bet the marshals checked it, and it's fine in that sense. I'm just not a fan of.
Eastern with Western.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's starting. It's fine if you reload with an Eastern weapon, but you shouldn't
Marshals
start with an
ready.
Eastern weapon when you're
Start
running
the
Western.
fight.
Right.
As per our rules, it's inappropriate.
Get you a Majowski or something like that. That looks sweet.
Yeah,
If you want to go the heavy two-handed bladed route.
yeah.
Oh, Possum slides right at the start.
Damn.
Fighter down on the red side immediately.
Possum doing a drive-by.
He's trying to break his teammate out of that hit, slamming him.
Oh! That was gnarly. He lived.
He lived at that.
Possum breaking his teammate down the hellhound.
Oh! Oh, no.
Chinese weapon of make brutal as all heck.
Possum
Possums
running.
go down, followed by a hellhound. Fights a 3v2, can still go either way.
Oh, no.
That's round. Hellhound victory.
Fight.
That was an excellent fight there. Hellhounds take round and match. Round and match Hellhounds. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Solid.
That headshot was nasty.
Well, I think I'm willing to bet, like, it looked like sand went in his face.
Oh yeah, he got a little bit of pocket sand there.
Yeah. That's the part that really makes it bad.
Well, it was a blindside head hit as well, and those are the ones he was focusing on picking up a weapon. He looks up and he has a sword in his face. I don't care who you are, that's gonna stun you a little bit.
Side of the list, we have Victoria. And then on the blue side, the Akron Hedge Knights.
So this was
On the red side,
Ohio.
fight.
Yeah.
on the deck is going to be Kenyon's USA. On the red side in the hole, the company of the Pale Horse.
We got Ohio versus Ohio here, folks.
Your home team, the Cincinnati Barbarians. In the hole on the blue side, we have Kenyon's Fire.
Pretty good crowd turnout too.
Yeah, this is the best crowd I've seen for you guys. For this event. Like, for Siege.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't really say anything about the actual Ren Fair crowd. That's yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's hard to gauge the concept of, like, the Ren Fair, Ohio Ren with Barbarians, and, like, Dragon Con with Palmetto Knights. Because we have thousands in the crowd, but they didn't, it's part of the event. It's not the only.
Exactly.
So it's a different vibe.
I need a bit more than that if we're going to start this fight. There we go, people. Let's hear it for some violence.
Yeah, those are marshals working today. I did not see yet today.
I know there's
That one there and this one here, I have no idea who they are.
yeah. I know a couple. I heard some talk. They're trying to get their cert.
Folks, here to me, fighting's just getting started.
All right, we got Akron versus Victorium versus Akron.
Victoria. Hedge Knights in purple, Victorian in green and white.
Ah, gotcha. I hear you. We wish you could have made it out today too, but thanks for checking in on the stream. Still great fights. You can still get a good feel for it all the way there.
Hedge Knights are in a brutal position, taking shots.
Yep, Victorium sweeps. Victorium sweeps.
Victoria
Medic!
takes round one.
We're over here a minute.
Do we need a medic call?
Fighters rising to their feet again, getting ready for round two.
Oh, yep. We have a man down. Let's
Do the camera. Make sure the camera's not on him.
Yep. We're gonna. Oh,
Nope.
that's definitely not that one.
It's far enough away.
Medic being called to the ring.
I'll
Like,
still.
far enough away is fine.
Yep. We'll look at the back of a helmet.
We have a Hedge Knight who's on the ground.
That's a cool looking shield there, though.
Yeah, there we go. Is that a bull? Yeah, it's a bull.
There's a bull. Weird shape on it. That is a weird shaped shield. It's like,
Don't ever let anyone take
is it a coffin or?
real, folks.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
It's kind of like
Coffin, teardrop. Yeah.
teardrop.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Fighter the opportunity. Make sure he's okay.
Those are both yours in the air? Okay, it's not. I just want to make sure there wasn't
We
like
need
an
to make some
audience
space
member
for the
screwing
enemy
around.
fighter.
Yeah, they're piggybacking them.
Please make space for our EMT personnel.
We've got a medic coming on the field. That's why we're zoomed as we are. Give them privacy on it. We'll check out some of the other kits that we got around here.
Yeah, like probably aim at a group of fighters or the audience.
Got Craig Nehart in his full plate, looking gorgeous. Nice little audience pan.
Oh. Somebody almost.
I was worried about turnout with how much it rained this morning, but it didn't look like it scared people away, let alone all the people I see filtering back through there through all the shopping that they have set up.
Yeah. For the fun of it, let's see how much zoom this thing gets. Let's aim up into the fighter tents.
Oh, yeah.
And see a conversation going on. Maybe ad-lib the voices.
That's a good bit.
Our injured fighter, Sir George, is deaf. So let's
Oh,
have
no,
the
it's George.
wave.
That's
Just to make
Maxum.
sure that he knows that we're rooting for him. And we hope he's okay. Give him a wave, everyone. He can't hear you. He is deaf. We all hope you're okay, George.
Me? We can go on to we can bring it up and see. We think it's an
He
issue.
just can't say no. I don't think it's a safety issue. He just can't articulate the issue.
All right, guys, we're gonna kill voice for a minute. Sorry, but we have to review video. The voice has gone down, so you guys don't hear the video review.
All right, we are back from the video review. We just had to make sure that everything was above board with the injury. And it was.
It was also, I mean, it's a known thing. So, like, George Hen, he wears a little flag that lets everyone know that he's a deaf competitor. And one of the concerns we had was where he was hit, because he cannot clearly communicate to us where the pain was, things like that. So we had to review the video, also verify there's nothing illegal happened, and then also verify where the contact was, so the medics can better address the situation.
Absolutely.
And it was all legal and above board.
And that right there is Travis Young, captain of the Barbarians, saying hi to everybody. Thanks, man. Here you go.
Thank you, boss.
It was a good idea to order a sandwich. Standing next to him is Brandon Riggle, captain of Omaha. Please, Mike. Thanks, buddy.
Pick your poison, I'll take the rest back.
Harry, which one you want?
What do we got?
Baked, original, harvest cheddar.
Fun. No on Oreos.
I'll take an Oreo. Yeah. I won't turn it down. It looks like they are going to be pulling them out.
Oh, yeah, you are. Chat's that way.
There we go.
Yeah, there's other things.
We can boost our gain a little bit if that can help you guys.
Yeah, let's.
Let's everyone give one more wave to Sir George. Remember, he cannot hear you, but we want him to know that we're rooting for him.
How's that audio check now? Is that coming through a little bit better? Doesn't look like I'm peaking or anything, so I think we're sounding good.
Waiting to see, but.
All right, folks, it looks like we're getting ready to start back up.
Again.
We'll zoom back into full field. We're getting ready to get started again. There we go. Huge thank you to Mount.
Yeah, I can also boost the gain over here, maybe.
They're saying it's a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Sir George. We appreciate you.
A lot of the commentary that you're hearing in the background that might be coming through a little bit quieter is actually from our on-site announcer. We've got speakers around us, so it might be picking that up and coming a bit muffled. That was quite a round.
I just need to swap that around.
Getting ready to start in on the next round now. Yeah, they put a lot of love into the list, making it look pretty. They'll have to repaint it after today. All the bright paint's going to get scraped off, unfortunately, just fighting in it. But it looks fantastic. And helps you guys to understand what's going on. Like we've got on blue side, the Akron Hedge Knights. And on red side, Victorium. Both Ohio teams.
Victorium going in hard and fast in the green and white.
Victorium taking no prisoners. Dumps a Hedge Knight.
5 on 4. 3v2 developing.
Dumps another Hedge Knight.
Another 2 knights go down. It is a 3 on 4.
Another Hedge Knight down.
Hedge Knight taking shot after shot of that axe to the leg.
2 on 4 in favor of Victorium.
Stop the fight!
Stop the fight. Victorium takes round and match.
Takes the round. And with that, they take the fight 2-0.
We are live. It's okay. I'm just so you know what you say. Yeah. Especially why I said.
Approaching the reds. side of the list.
Point based sake, fire goes off.
After our two teams
Anybody,
exit.
they have 6 people for tomorrow. Are they allowed to substitute people in for tomorrow, or
No.
it's who they have?
Who they brought.
That's what I needed to know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're not allowed to switch mid-tournament.
That's what I got. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Locked rosters. Next up, we've got the Cincinnati Barbarians versus
Side of the list.
Kenya's USA.
Undefeated up until this point. Kenya's USA. And on the blue side, your home team, also undefeated to this point, the Cincinnati Barbarians. On deck for the next fight, we have the company of the Pale Horse on the red side and Kenya's Fire on the blue.
Kenya's is going to be out heavy on this one.
In the hall for the next fight, we have
The Barbarians beat them at the last tournament at Riddle.
And Lyans on the blue.
And they're,
It's about the plug.
yep. So Kenya's has got a little bit of a bone to pick with some of the Barbarians off of that win.
Teams at the center of the ring to start. Many battles between these warriors.
That should be on. No, the other one.
Wait,
Both
what?
approaching
Oh.
the heart of the tournament.
My bad.
Without
Oh, no worries.
on their record,
Kenya's might.
it is
These
all
guys tussle all the time,
boys.
but it's all love. They fight each other all the time. Always great matches. And they're here for a good time.
Sides of the list after getting their hugs in.
All right, big match here. Barbarians versus Kenya's. Moving to the middle.
Initiating their own.
One thing that I have missed on the schedule now,
Both teams hesitating, trying to find a good way to open. Not wanting to let their opponent get a man advantage. The center players are drifting back and forth.
You can see the centers. Goes for a break.
It is a 2v2 and a 1v1 on the red end. 2v2v2.
What a good position here from both teams. Nobody's being risky. Nobody's going for anything. They know this is anybody's game. This is a game of edge case. Kenya's makes a break.
Barbarian going in to help his teammates in the 2v2. Kenya's USA fighter going on the other end, trying to push him around, trying to make sure he can't create a number advantage for his team. Barbarian fighter just staying, trying to stay.
And they crash. They crash.
Comes in, takes the save. Kenya's fire, or Kenya's USA.
Oh, and he ducks the throw. Still anybody's game.
Yeah, my bad. There was a gap.
Oh, and a Barbarian goes down. Jimmy shotgun throw. Another Barbarian goes down.
Taking the lead. It is a 3v5.
3v5. Kenya's favored here.
Barbarian push.
Barbarians are in trouble.
Kenya's USA fighters trying to make.
And just like that, that's how fast the momentum can shift here.
Barbarians holding down the corners, trying to stay on their feet. One fighter trying to hang up against the edge of the list against two. He's got to have the holding footing if he's going to stay in.
Oh, and they double.
Kenya's and Barbarians.
4-2.
4v2.
Your weapon still one.
Barbarian fighter trying to make something happen, getting slammed in the back with the abs.
Big hit coming in from Kenya's.
Barbarian fighters just trying to keep on their feet.
The Barbarians aren't going to give up here. They're going to have to get a win.
Expect that'd be cool. Because they were scheduled to do it, but there apparently isn't enough market to do it. So, and so we're just
Kenya's USA trying to make it call.
during one, but it's not one. You know what I mean?
Barbarian fighter managing to stay on his feet even through some blows.
Already.
The Barbarians are down, but they are not out. Look at them holding their footing. Let's hear it for them, crowd. Kenya's doing everything they can to try and drag these fighters down, but they refuse to go.
Barbarians are playing a game of time here.
Brutality with the two-handed axe. Stop the fight.
Travis takes a knee there. Or I think that was Travis. That was one of the Barbarians takes a knee there to save his friend from additional damage. In one of those situations where the odds aren't good for the Barbarians, it makes sense to take a knee to save the round and save one of their fighters from getting injured in a pin situation.
Teams making substitutions.
Substitutions taking place. There's some tired guys on both sides. You got Dan Eddy in the center there getting checked out. He had a great run in his last round. He's coming off of a win yesterday, taking gold in polearm.
Both teams at the ready. Start the fight!
All right, Barbarians are back at it.
Barbarians are back at it again, trying to see if they can't steal a win. Down 1-0, but they're not.
Once again, caution. These teams, they know. They've been fighting for a while. They know how fast this momentum can shift. Big plays happen.
With the axe.
Dan Eddy's filtered into the backfield. There's backfield on both sides from Kinyas for some flanking. Big hits from Dan. Getting away from Jimmy Shock. Dan needs to. Dan Eddy needs to get away. Big check. I believe that's Chad from Kinyas doing a big check.
Barbarians goes down. Kinyas has the lead again.
Kinyas is up. Another Barbarian goes down. Oh no, it's not looking good.
Barbarian fired and trying to angle his armor just to take the shot for him.
Oh, it's not looking good for the Barbs here. Oh, that's good to know with Victori and Hedge. Kinyas takes round and match, defeating the Barbarians.
They make the match 2-0. Let's give a hand to all of these fighters. They worked their tails off and they fought as hard as they well could.
Yes, huge thank you to some of our friends out in.
The home team lost. I still love them.
Big thank you to our friends out in Mount Orb who are helping us out with this drone. We've actually got 2 in the air and they're hot swapping them. So we have this drone footage going for you guys. That was a great fight.
Entering the ring on the red side, we have company of the Pale Horse. On the blue, we have Kenyon's Fire. Both teams prepping for this round. Meanwhile, on deck for the next fight, we have the Akron Hedge Knights on the red side and the Lexington Lyans on the blue. Awesome Possums are in the hole on the red side, and Kenya's USA are in the hole on the blue.
Company of the Pale Horse versus Kenya's Fire. Both good teams. They've had some roster shake-up in the last couple of months and year, leading to a kind of a different field than they're used to seeing.
Kenya's doing their battle cry. Company of the Pale Horse versus Kenya's Fire. Both sides approaching. Kenya's firefighter has a long axe. 2 1v1s developing. 1 in the corner. Oh, 2v2 happening in the corner now.
2v2. This is anybody's game.
Looking for an opportunity to track someone down. See if they can't sneak a kill shot in on the first fighter. Whoever gets the early edge usually has the edge to win. So these early stages of the fight are very important. Pale Horse fighter kicking the Kenyas in the chest.
You can notice how the centers in the backfield, they're tying each other up.
Eligible. Kenya's fighter experienced an armor failure, so he's being made to sit out for the rest of the round. Company of the Pale Horse find themselves in an advantage position after that penalty. 2v2 still happening in the corner, kicking at the legs from both sides. Meanwhile, the Company of the Pale Horse is just bashing the Kenya's firefighter in the corner. Meanwhile, in the other corner, these two fighters are really going at it. Company of the Pale Horse fighter trying to drag his opponent down. Kenya's fire staying on their feet nonetheless. Pale Horse fighter goes down.
Pale Horse down.
4-on-4 action.
Anybody's game.
Resetting, trying to pick out opportunities. Kenya's firefighter lost his weapon, has to go grab another. As he's grabbing it, a company of the Pale Horse fighter gets a hold of him. He's just trying to get a handle on that weapon, but he is unable to do so with this another fighter up in his grill.
Another Kenyas goes down. Another Kenyas go down. That's match! Just like that.
This one.
In a crescendo.
Congratulations to the Company of the Pale Horse. Fighters rising to their feet, returning to their sides of the list so substitutions can be made.
Oh, I didn't know we were live on Twitch as well. That is awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, Tony Two Wolves, man.
Which fighters they want.
Tony's a great guy. He puts his heart into everything he does.
The list is closed once again as both teams come to the decision as to which fighters will be sparring in this match. Just ensuring every player's armor is good to go. Company of the Pale Horse doing that war cry. Kenya is returning with theirs.
Next round starting.
Both teams holding down the
Little
lead.
shots happening right there.
Opportunity.
Kenya's fighter goes down early.
Fighter goes down early. Company of the Pale Horse takes the early lead. But will they be able to hold it? What a brutal shot with that axe from the Company of the Pale Horse fighter. But the Kenya's firefighter manages to stay on his feet and drags his opponent down. Pale Horse fighter looking for another opportunity. Hold!
Got a list hold. Looks like they're doing a weapon. They were doing an inspection.
Start the fight! Company of the Pale Horse fighter went down. Got caught. Lacking.
There's some big hits happening across the board here. This is really anybody's game.
Again. And another fighter.
Two goes down. It's a 2-on-2. It's a 1-on-2.
And another Kenya's fighter. It is a 2v1 between the Company and the Pale Horse and the Kenya's fire.
Hey, Mike. Courtney and the kids are on the way. I told them to go ahead and park in the back. Is it all good? Okay.
If they can find a dry spot.
Yeah.
The company of the Pale Horse takes this one. Kenya's fighters weapon.
All right.
And he goes down immediately.
Company takes it.
Company of the Pale Horse. What a shot to the haft of that axe with his own. Gotta admire that chop it.
All right. Coming up on the boat.
All right, entering in next on the red side, we have the Akron Hedge Knights. On the other end, on the blue, the Lexington Lyans. On deck for the next fight in the holes on the red side is the Awesome Possums. On the deck is the Awesome Possums. Victorium is in the hole on the red side. On the blue side, Kenya's USA is on deck. Then the company of the Pale Horse is in the hole.
All right, we've got Akron versus Lexington.
Victorium versus the company of the Pale Horse will be the last fight before our first break.
I sent you a link. See if it gave you the timestamp.
Just a reminder for our audience that we have food and vendors.
Facebook text.
The red side should be the Akron Hedge Knights.
Did you send it to me or the Barbarians?
Mike Drake.
I don't see it.
Oh,
Right there, it just came.
see if the link worked. No, see if it worked because it might not have worked.
You're on deck on blue.
No, it didn't work. Okay, hold on.
You're trying to get a snip?
I'm trying to. Well, I was trying to get the timestamp.
Oh,
The
okay.
medics want to see it or something.
Or if you can even play it back and I can record it on my phone.
I mean, sure.
It's not perfect, you know.
Because we literally don't have a witness.
Yeah, this sport's awesome. It's a super fun thing to get involved in. There's teams all over the country. Find a local chapter, get involved. You don't need to normally need armor to get started. You can just jump in and get going.
That was it.
Side of the list as
I fought for about 5 years, and then I retired due to some injuries.
So it looks like, well, the shoulder.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right, let me get.
But I miss it. We're doing armor checks now. Some people busted out some new gear for this one, you can tell. Everything's really shiny.
Normally, when you go here, you get an option to grab a timestamp.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because it's live.
Might be. Nope. I ain't fucking with that right now. All right.
Yeah, because live doesn't actually timestamp. It's all minus off of queue time.
Right. So it's.
Lexington Lycans initiated their own battle cry. Start the fight!
All right, we're going. We got Akron versus Lexington.
Fighters pushing up on the close end of the list of the audience. Fighting is more delayed towards me. Middle fighters both looking for an opportunity.
Come on,
It's like
Greg.
they're just back on the Lycan. The Lycan might make him pay for it, and leads off.
Yes, he does.
Lycans have the lead 2-1 or 5-4. Two Lycans on a Hedge Lightning, he goes down in the corner. Hedge Knights are running out of time. They need to make something happen.
Hedge Knights 3 on 5. 2 on 5. It's a beatdown now. Lexington is going for a pain compliance pull here. They're not even trying to throw him. They're just beating him. Lexington takes the win.
Lexington Lyans take this one. Both teams doing what they can in terms of substitutions.
Man, Lexington's got some big boys on that team. They make them different in Kentucky.
Fighters at the ready.
All right, we're going round 2.
Start the fight. Teams moving up. The Lycans are taking the fight to the red side of the list. Lycans trying to get a 2v1 advantage, or 3v2 advantage. Akron Fighter goes into counter. Just some
Anybody's game.
being laid by this Akron Fighter, trying to break his teammate out of a 2v1 grapple. Lycans Fighter goes down.
Lycans goes down.
Lycans Fighter goes down along with an Akron Fighter and another Akron Fighter. Akron Fighter engaging a Lycan Fighter just after his victory. Another Akron Fighter goes down. It is a 3v2 now, folks. Akron situation is looking desperate. They're going to have to do everything they can. Another Akron Fighter.
It's a 2v1.
2v1. It's all up to this last Akron Fighter.
Big hits. He's gonna get. Oh, and he goes down.
Lexington Lycans taking 2-0.
Lycan takes round and match.
Yep.
Could you? I'm stressing about all the tables there. But please be careful.
Yeah, I got you.
Both teams now exiting the list to make way for our next fight.
Thanks for tuning in.
And coming on the red side are the Awesome Possums.
Awesome Possums, Kenya's
On the blue side,
Fire.
Kenya's USA.
Oh, Kenya's USA, not Fire.
Victorium and Company of the Pale Horse are both on deck for the next fight. Victorium on the red side, the Company of the Pale Horse on the blue. Afterwards, we will have our break. Remember, during our break, that we do have vendors behind the seating area with both food, goodies, and custom-made trinkets. On the left of the seating area from where you're facing, there is a team shop for the Cincinnati Barbarians. You can purchase Cincinnati Barbarians gear there. All money from the shop goes to supporting the team and hosting events like this.
2 more matches. It's 1, but and it's lunch. Lunch was scheduled to start back up at 2:30.
We've got Kenya's USA versus the Awesome Possums. Kenya's is favored in this matchup, but the Possums have been putting in work all day.
Yeah, we're both on track. I mean, well, you're ahead normally on.
No, not first match. This is, I believe Detroit's in after our lunch break.
Kenya's doing their battle cry.
So we've got 2 rounds left in this, and then Detroit will be on after our lunch break.
Conversation happening in the center of the list.
We're running about an hour behind schedule due to inclement weather this morning.
Yeah, just both fighters in the center, waiting for an opportunity.
Are we really? Never mind, we're on schedule.
Oh, the fighter from Kenya is
Moving quick then.
3v2, dragging a fighter down, leaving his teammate. Oh!
Oh!
He's managing to hold it. This is now a 4v2. Kenya has taken over this fight so quickly.
That's a big old pile of possums right there.
Goodness gracious, these boys are brutal.
There's a word for a pile of possums.
Is there?
Yeah. It's a funny word, too.
About 5, Kenya's USA.
All right, Ginyas takes it with an ace. 5-0. No losses.
Also, Possums rising to their feet. Kenya's pulling off a clear sweep. As far as I saw, not a single one of their fighters' knees touched the ground. Awesome Possums need to rally if they're going to have a chance in this one. Both teams making substitutions.
All right, round 2.
Teams moving towards the center of the list.
And there might be some turkey legs. I don't know if they set up a turkey leg booth or not.
Kenya's going right in on the close side to me.
All right, no turkey legs.
Center fighters both finding the edge.
Another possum down.
Goes down immediately.
Another possum.
Goes down. Kenya is holding them. Another one goes down. Kenya's fighter is managing to
And that's round.
somehow.
Round end match.
And they take another clean sweep. Goodness gracious, Kenya's USA.
Yep.
I mean, they are the best. So
Yeah.
Let's give a round of applause for our fighters, folks.
Are they ranked 1 now?
And incoming now is the last
well, no,
fight
rank not right now.
before the break. Entering
People-
in on the red side is Victori.
They will be ranked after this.
On
Okay.
the blue side,
gotta have
the
3
company
events to
of
be
the
ranked.
Pale Horse.
3 events a season.
I forgot you just pretty much started for tournaments anyway, so.
Yeah.
You had Riddle, Carnage, and now Siege.
Ritter, not Riddle.
Ritter.
I was like, who?
Is Grape still firing, or?
Not as ours. They
Oh.
don't, they do. I think they're not doing anybody. Like they're not following any bigger org.
Oh, wow. All right, we got Victorium versus Company of the Pale Horse. Victorium has put in some serious work today. Let's see if they can keep it up against Pale Horse. This is a much harder fight than they've had so far today.
Company of the Pale Horse lining up at the blue side.
I want to see.
Victoria on the red. Just like their British queen.
I want to see 87 pull some crazy stuff again. So
He'll need to.
yes, he will.
Sides getting them on a check to make sure they're good to go.
I don't think Chris Sanders even gone down today.
Right. Chris probably hasn't. I'm not sure about Xander, the captain.
I don't think I've seen Xander go down.
Marshals need to be sure that those neck plates are in.
This is
place
last fight till lunch.
The Gambison.
All right, once again, yes, this is the
Not
last.
a fighter getting a shot in the neck.
This is the last fight until our lunch break. Once we come back from lunch, we've got a whole new set of pools with a whole new set of teams.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
Push and center, quickly.
Fighters in the center colliding into one another. 2v2s developing on the wings. Victoria fighter being pushed into the corner by his hound counterpart, or horse counterpart.
Nobody down yet.
And the Victoria
A double.
both go down.
All right,
Bertha?
company is good. Oh, the company is tied up.
Fights in a 3v3.
Pale Horse goes down, or Victorium goes down.
Xander dominating people.
Yeah.
Another Victoria fighter.
Oh no! It's a 3v1. Victorium goes down. Pale Horse takes round.
Fighters rising to
Yeah, that's a scary duo right there in the center.
Company of the Pale Horse taking the first round. Victoria making substitutions. As the company of the Pale Horse making sure their fighters are fresh.
Little armor inspection there going on. Victorium making some substitutions as well.
Teams at the ready.
Probably talking some strategy there.
Marshals at the ready. Fighters making ready.
And here we go.
Company of the Pale Horse pushing on the red side. Fights on the closer end of the list to the audience are turning into a 1v1.
Oh, big play.
That was Xander.
Yep. Another Pale Horse goes down. Another Pale Horse.
Killing it this round. Absolutely brutal with the body checks.
Was that Miller again?
Yeah.
Victoria trying to end this round.
Chopping the thighs.
Look for it. 2 more fighters go down.
It actually.
And that is round.
That wasn't Miller. That was 28. Dude.
That was 28? Wow, look at that. I thought that was Miller again. Round 3.
Round 3 for our fighters, folks. It's not easy out there, especially with it being warm and muggy out here. So these fighters need some cheers for
Patrick Cooper. Patrick Cooper put in some serious work there, taking out some very pivotal players on Pale Horse early. That was a mouthful. Pivotal players on Pale Horse.
That was your fault. It wasn't like someone else made you.
Yeah, I know. I just started going, and that's what that came. And I was like, oh gosh.
Why did I do this to myself?
Both teams making substitutions. Marshall's checking the armor to make sure it's all still good to go. Victoria doing a battle cry.
And let them know we'll be back at 2:30 after this fight.
Yep. Last round. We'll be back at 2:30. Pale Horse is crashing. They are not taking prisoners.
Not taking any moment to let his opponent breathe. Victoria fighters turning it into a 2v2. 2v2 and also developing on the far end of the list. Company, the Pale Horse fighter goes down. Victoria has the lead. Company, the Pale Horse fighter trying to make a difference. Places it back on the list and tracks.
Big hit.
That was a...
Lunch break will be an hour.
Another Victoria fighter goes down. Company, the Pale Horse fighter manages to keep his feet.
Another Victorium down.
Another.
Victorium is in a dangerous position here. Pale Horse is not happy being taken down. They are not happy losing that round.
Pale Horse needs to get one more fighter down.
They're putting pain down now.
Victoria just trying to hang on for dear life in the corner.
Oh!
White flag.
White flagged. Surrender round.
Victoria.
They throw a white flag in. Victorium surrendered out of the corner there before their men could get injured. That is the last round of this half. We'll be back in an hour.
All right, Folks, we're getting ready to go on a break.
Thank you for tuning in.
The fighters do need it. So I recommend checking out the Cincinnati Barbarians merch store to your left, as well as the vendors we have packed throughout the venue behind you.
Want to just leave it live?
We'll be back for more fights in just a bit.
All right, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll be back in an hour. We're going on lunch break. It's whole new teams, whole new pools after lunch. So once again, that's 2:30 Eastern or 1 hour.
That's like, what is it? Insta's not getting in trouble, Insta360, but their drone is like $2,000 versus the DJI's equivalent of that drone, which is $1,000. You know, you're like,
right. Yeah, and then you get the nonsense with like NVIDIA and Jensen Wong. Yeah, it's all more scratch. It's like the worst face. Yeah.
T-Slay, I wasn't here for the first part. You're saying one of the competitors, it's the first time competing out, or what's going on? Or you're trying to learn about the sport? Because I can talk about the rules and stuff like that if you guys need to. And we're sending out the link again. Right here. Oh, sorry. We got so many cables on top of cables.
There's no way to manage mobile systems like this. It always gets full bar.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even bother trying to deal with the rat's nest. I just let it be. You know, it's just no point. Too much hassle.
Yep.
All right, so while we're sitting here, let's do some mic check testing. Do you guys like the way this sound is? And hold on. Yeah, I got nothing going on my side right now. All right, so I just enabled noise canceling. I don't know if that changed things up. You guys let me know what you think of the with my noise canceling enabled. And I also have some other things. I seem to only be coming through on your right ear. Okay. Stereo internal. I'm checking out. I definitely only have one mic active. I could turn on two mics, but I was using the secondary mic as a backup. All right, so let me figure that one out. Thank you guys for... I am... So supposedly I am on stereo right now. All right, so I'm going to go to mono. Yeah, That's a different paycheck there for me to do funny voices. All right, so I switched it to mono. You guys saying you got only left ear. I'm curious what you're hearing now. Like, is it still doing mono, or is it something? Well, are you hearing both ears now? All right, so that's better when I switched it off of stereo. Okay, so good to hear. Now, for the fun of it, I'm gonna. What's up, guys? Huh? Oh, okay. That's what those benches are for. Sorry, like this is all electronics equipment. Like this whole area is drones and cameras and... I didn't set the schedule for anything. They've been telling people to go to a side. It has nothing to do with me.
Looks like you guys are blue.
How do you know? Ah, okay. I wasn't doing anything. Here.
Oh, yep, thank you.
All right, so Cade is back. He wasn't late for anything, just he's back. I was a little late. Yeah, so that's funny to me, guys, that you guys are saying that I would have thought putting a stereo would have given you both ears, and putting it in mono would make it be one ear kind of thing. But that's interesting.
It depends on how they're listening to it.
Yeah. It just, didn't know.
Yeah.
And if either one of us are quiet, we can set that stuff in.
Yeah, please let us know. Give us feedback. We always love it. Looks like we got most of the network issues from the first half settled. So let's keep it that way. Looks like drone's small again.
Oh, yeah. Drone's small again. I can crop in if you need me to crop in. You want me to crop it?
We'll need to unplug that one.
Oh, I mean, it was good. Did you have to unplug on this side, too?
That's what I did.
All right, hold on. We'll do it, too. And it gets confused on controllers.
Yeah. Controllers.
All right, it is big for whatever controller it's on now. Well, actually, it is square.
Where? Let me see. This.
Hold on, I was...
Yep, 69.
Yeah, that's bored. Yeah, that's way better.
Good fight so far today. Let's hope they continue. Got some good teams on this second half for sure.
For reference to anybody who is curious about the live streaming, this is all the Barbarians Ice streaming equipment, but not their software. That's not their software. The software is actually out of the Netherlands that they use when they do their big events. But Barbarians Ice will stream for other people for a fee to bring the equipment and the people out who know how to work it. So if anybody ever needs that, we all.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the second half of Day 2 of Siege? Are we ready for some violence? Oh, come on, they're going to be hitting each other. Are we ready for some violence? There it is. All right, those of you who were there this morning, thank you. First half is done. We're doing the math to see what teams advance to tomorrow. We're getting ready to do the same thing right now, though. If you don't know what this is, it's Boomer. 5-on-5s. The rules are pretty simple. The last team standing wins the match. We'll stop it at 3-to-1 odds if there's an illegal move or if armor fails. For the longevity of our careers. Other than that, it's like watching a car crash. It's pretty awesome. This will be the second half of today. We did duels yesterday. We come back tomorrow. We'll do the finals of this, the 5v5s, and then we'll go into 12v12 fights. And then after that, who's seen us at Ren Fair? Couple people. We'll do a muggy with everybody willing to come out there. So it'll be a maybe 50-person free-for-all. Bear with us. These guys are yellow. They're our martial staff. We can't do without them. They yell at us a lot, but they keep us safe and keep us alive. But thank you all for coming out here and supporting this. Let's hear for our martial staff. Let's hear for these fighters risking it for us. And thank all of you. We cannot do this without support. Thank you guys. Give us some time. We're going to be going in just a moment.
Maybe.
So we are down to like 13 for the 12s, and the Dragoons have like 5 fighters they could put towards the 12s. Are we allowed to team up?
There's no teams I don't even know exist, so you guys go whatever.
I didn't know
you
if
want.
it was like, no, you're not registered. You have to fight as you're registered.
No, there's pure trash for what's registered for the 12s. So
Sounds like
it'll be whatever to put. Yeah,
Sounds like normal 12s.
right. It's garbage 12.
Thank you. Also, someone managed to just puncture my helmet today.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, a big old hole right in the front. Oh my god.
Dang.
Alrighty, entering the red side of the list, we have Imperium.
All right, we're getting started.
On the blue side, DFC.
To answer your question, DFC is going to be wearing, it's maroon and gold. Maroon and gold. They're making their way past right now. That is DFC.
Afterwards in the hole, we have the Dragoons on the red side and the Exiles on the blue.
We got DFC coming down from Detroit Fight Club versus Imperium. Imperium is Virginia, if I'm correct. No?
North Carolina.
Imperium is North Carolina. Who's Virginia? That was Lyans.
Yes.
Yeah.
DFC.
I've been out of the game too long, Larry.
A sign of France.
We've got our helmet inspections going on right now.
And the New Orleans Saints.
Got to make sure that these fighters are safe before, axes are swung at their heads. So last minute check before they go into the fight.
Armor checking happening on both sides, wanting to make sure everyone is prepared and to go into the fighting pit, trying to avoid any injuries.
All right, thanks for joining us for the second half of Siege 2026.
What? Oh yeah. That is.
Looks like we got 54 people in the chat. Welcome.
Yeah, because when you do that as the opening shot, like when they first start moving, it looks cool as shit. You know what I mean? And once the fight's going, you can drop down and do other things. Like you can focus on wherever something is. But the opening, that's the section. You need to zoom out, or you got it.
I'm gonna zoom out. There we go. I do love that pan in.
I was just saying, this is the coolest shot.
Fighters at the ready.
All right, fighters are ready. And here we go. DFC is pushing in. Imperium kind of beat them off.
See if they can't get themselves into an
Imperium driving into DFC's backfield a little bit.
Both sides on the edge holding up well.
Imperium DFC on a double. They trade in the blue corner.
Fighter being pushed into the red corner.
4-4. DFC loses another. Imperium loses another. It's anybody's game. It's 3-3. We got, DFC goes down. 3-2. Imperium lost a weapon.
Trying to make it a 3v2. Imperium using the numbers advantage, grabbing another weapon from the list.
It's a 2-on-2.
And Imperium fighter goes down. DFC tried to drag the last Imperium fighter down, but he's doing everything he can to stay on his feet.
Yeah, you can move that back to because I was doing it. So
Say again.
I said you can do that.
Oh, yeah.
The last Imperium fighter goes down.
I was doing it.
DFC taking round one. DFC takes round one. 1-0 DFC.
What the fuck?
Medic.
We've got a medic call. We're going to give them a little bit of privacy. We're going to zoom in on these Imperium guys. They got some pretty cool tabards going on. DFC put in some work there. Oh, he's rotating and he's standing. He's got the Guinness logo on his shield there. Not sponsored.
We're requesting the medics to the ring.
Hey, ask for Hunter Crawley. Hey,
Marshall's calling for a cancellation of the medics. Everything seems to be okay. Fighter rising to his feet.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Or Brent.
The fighting's still requesting a medic for a check-in.
Orc. Hey, please tell the orc, because you're going to walk by him, call for Hunter Crawl.
Let's hear it for Dog, everyone.
So you know what I mean?
Hold on. If we lost our medical support, though, we gotta wait.
Travis needs to figure it out. I don't know what's going on.
Clear the way
I
for
know
the medic.
Hunter's available. You know what I mean?
No, but that is a...
Oh, no, Chris, what's the status?
All right.
Still waiting on the medic there.
To get the next round moving.
Yeah, it's about mid-70s out right now. We had to delay start a little bit. It rained pretty heavy earlier. It's dried up mostly now. I'll take a look here at the terrain they're fighting on. That's impact sand. It's still slightly damp, so they've actually got pretty good traction out there. Oh, looks like we're back in. We're starting now.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
DFC and Imperium pushing slow. They crash on the one side. You can see the centers there in the center controlling the flow of the fight. Nobody wants to commit to anything yet. They split off.
Fighter for DFC goes down. Imperium fighters trying to stay on their feet. It has developed into a 4v3. DFC been in this position before. Let's see if they can get out of it again. DFC, another one goes
Down. Oh, Imperium's going to take it. Halberd swings coming in heavy.
DFC's fighters just trying to hold the line, and another one goes down. Stop the fight.
Stop fight. DFC loses the second round. That was an explosive round there.
Imperium loses the second round. The score is now 1-1.
Yeah, that stomach shot was nasty.
DFC loses the second round. Round 3 getting ready to begin.
Round 3.
Fighters returning to their sides of the list.
This is best of 3, so from here, if they want the win, they've got to. Each team's got to really show out. DFC's getting some coaching. DFC's getting a little bit of coaching, forcing some substitutions. Getting ready. They know that they've got to take this. It's not single elimination. We're not quite there yet. We're still in pools phases. But pools today definitely determine placements tomorrow when it comes to how it's seeded. As well as advancement.
And Lyans to begin.
All right, we're going back to the overhead from the drone. We've got a slow walk in, meeting perfectly in the middle. Weapon here. They're closing on him. Oh, 2 goes down at the same time.
One for each team.
Another 2 go down. We've got 3 on 3. It's 3 1v1s happening.
1v1s. DFC fighter trying to break and get an advantage for his teammate.
Big Imperium hits.
He's laying into the back of his teammate.
Big Imperium hits.
2 more fighters are down on the red side and another one. It is now a 1v1. It is a 1v1.
It's a 1v1. Imperium versus DFC.
Imperium fighters punching the DFC fighter into the list. DFC fighter get out of that corner. Imperium fighter landed a punch to his kidney.
It's a grapple.
Both fighters running out of gas. Let's give them some noise, folks. Get them into it. Make it a show. DFC fighter pushing his way out. Trying everything he can to push himself out of that grip. But the Imperium fighter's only out delivering knees to the side of the chest. And a kick for the DFC fighter. And a return kick for the Imperium.
Big kicks coming through.
Oh, right to the leg. How long can these two keep this going?
Imperium's walking him.
This is round 3 of 3, and we've got a 1v1. Imperium fighter pushing the DFC fighter in the ring, around the ring. He might be getting tired. Both teams' coaching staff trying their best.
And DFC goes down. Imperium takes the win. Final score, Imperium 2, DFC 1.
That doesn't know.
Now entering the list on the red side,
get a
we have
2-1.
the 7th,
That was
the
2-1.
River Sirens.
No, there's no stopping.
On the blue
You have
side,
to kill
we
it.
have the one
I'm saying round score.
one horn flying purple people leader.
Not us score, them score.
Yeah.
Entering
Yeah, I was like, not possible, but yeah.
Yeah. Viewer score, not final tiebreakers.
This is women's open.
Women's open?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's some of the same team and some not. One not team.
Got River, or no?
Oh, yeah. River Sirens.
River Sirens in green.
PNC
Yep.
versus
It's PPE.
PPE.
Yep.
PPE is the only team that fought both categories.
Very good. So yeah, folks, we got the purple people eaters here.
on the red side. The Berserkers are in the hold. On
First
the
women.
blue side, the Exiles are on deck, and the Direwolves are in the hole.
First women's match of this half.
The River Sirens will be fighting the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eaters.
First
to him of saying the whole thing.
Seriously. And we got River Sirens on the red side.
Like making my job on.
I'm getting the hang of this joystick now.
And there's different sensitivity levels we can adjust, but
The weird part was that there's always a slight delay just from the wireless.
yeah, that's here. And we can also control these via your phone,
Oh, yeah.
so you can just on your thumb slide where you want.
Yep. Correct. There are plenty more DFC fights. This is the pools phase of the tournament, so it's round robin. Everybody's gonna fight everybody. They have plenty of fights left.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
All right, coming in from the blue side, we've got PPE on the red side. The River Sirens, they're taking it cautious. They're slowly approaching. Looks like River Sirens pushing the flank there.
River Sirens closing in fast on the wing. Purple leader.
Oh, good stomach hit.
Moving towards the far wing for me. Purple people leader goes down. Sirens take the lead.
First one goes down.
Another purple people leader goes down.
Big cross.
Another purple people leader goes down along with a River Siren. It's now a 4v2. Purple people leaders need to stay on their feet to hold on. River Siren's going for the leg. Another purple people leader goes down. Stop the fight.
All right, River Sirens take the first round. Great fighting. That was a good round.
Yep.
It was clean.
Anyway. Both sides returning to their edge of the list for round 2.
I got a hole in my suit leg.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I need to get a new one anyway. I put this on this morning and I said, I've gained some weight since I stopped fighting.
River Sirens in the green, purple people leaders in the purple. Fighters at the ready.
All right, here we go. Round 2. Slow push out, playing it cautious.
Fan base. Let's get a cheer for these ladies, folks. They're fighting for you. I want to hear it. A kick delivered by the purple people leaders to start. One side closed in, the other moved, taking it nice and slow. Looking for a good striking opportunity. Both sides closed now. Both centers waiting for an opportunity to try and create that 3v2. Drag a fighter down. Any situation where you can create a 2v1 is a win. Sirens fighter going for the 2v1, but the other center goes and closes on them. It's not going to let them have it. Purple people leaders now trying to drag the center down for the other team. Purple people leaders down on the far side of the list. Sirens out the lead, 5-4.
Anybody's game still here. He's a really good announcer.
Yeah.
Purple people leaders getting thrown
I'd
around
love
the
to
ring.
give him a job at Carnage.
Absolutely.
Siren goes down with their target. Scores now 4-3. 2v1 on the blue corner. Purple people leader doing everything they can to stay on their feet. Buy their teammates a chance. Sirens trying to leverage their advantage. Use the legs and the upper body. Stop the hype. Purple people leaders manage to even the numbers.
Got a 2v1 right there in the corner. A PPE is in trouble. They're coming over. Smack!
With the 2v1, making it
2v2 there. Anybody's game here. Anybody's game.
River Siren got a purple people eater in the red corner.
You still got to fight over here.
Oh, we
River
do.
Siren is trying to drag the purple people eater down. Hunched over but remaining on her feet.
2v2, so that, or 1v1 happening over here in the corner. River Sirens have got her locked down.
Deliverance bashes with the shield. Purple people eater goes down. 3-2 Sirens. Fight still going. Purple people eater has their opponent in a headlock in the corner. Siren trying to stay on her feet. And another siren goes down.
River Sirens take it!
Sirens take it 2-0.
Well fought.
Oh, I thought you had some.
A close match there. That was a close match.
What you need? Oh, that. Okay.
How many matches? Yeah. Roughly
Unfortunately, the way I have this set up, I don't have the numbers.
20, 30.
I mean, I'll give you an answer in 2 seconds. Hold on. And in my short form score sheet, so it's
I'm
different.
just trying to get people rotated out kind of fairly.
There's 38 total, and we got two done. So 36, 18.
All right, entering the rings. Next on the red side, the Dragoons. And on the blue side, the Exiles. On deck on the red side is the Berserkers. In the hole is the Purple People Eaters.
Entering on red side, we've got the Dragoon.
On the blue side is the Direwolves. In the hole, the Mythics.
Coming in all the way from Dallas, Texas.
Understood?
Where you see the 1310 and 1320.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good swap. Fighters getting their safety checks in. Thanks for everybody for tuning in once again.
Maybe my shoes didn't change. Victorium and Hedge Knights. Wait. 1310? $15, $10, $15, $20. Ah, I see. My brain was.
Fighters getting checked down.
We got 54 people in this chat watching along with us. Thank you all for tuning in.
Been declared A-OK by the paramedics at this point.
Hold on. Just in the middle of the thing. But,
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
All right, fight started.
Sides approaching slow. Wings engaging close to me. What a hit with that Baldish. Another hit from the other side with that hat and the Norse axe.
fuck happened?
That's a good throw. Exiles have it down.
Dragoons have another fighter go down for the Exiles.
Dragoons have a 5-3 lead.
Exiles are in trouble here. The Dragoons are doing some work. Big plow.
4-1, stop the fight. Dragoons on the red side take the first fight.
Dragoons take the first.
All right, what you got? You put a hole in it?
Do it.
You put a hole in it?
I'm gonna try to.
You can put the-
No way.
There's two options. If we do this guy, we can. I'll do it on this one. If you're not,
That is probably okay, right?
right? Or you got this guy, which would just be a straight punch. I think the other one worked better.
Okay.
All right, we're going into the next round.
So it's like a can opener. That works better.
Exiles got some ground to make up here.
And it just sets it doing this. You have to squeeze the bottom of the squirts running on.
Both sides looking for an opportunity.
I got it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay.
No, no.
Dragoon to a slow approach and then close again. Exile fighter digging in with that Bardisha again. That is a brutal weapon right there. Exile fighter lurching but managing to stay on its feet. Dragoon trying to shove him down. Fighting in the blue corner as well.
Great fighting here.
Everyone's descended into their own 1v1. It is straight up madness here. You do not want to be the first man down.
Oh.
Oh, big hit down.
Into a 2v1 and takes a fighter down.
Another set goes down.
On the red side as well. Score's currently 3-2.
Somebody, it's not live on Twitch from our end. Somebody is restreaming it to Twitch.
Oh, and another fighter goes down. It's a 3v1. Stop the fight.
Who the fuck sent it to it?
I don't know. Everybody keeps saying, yeah, there's like 50 people watching on Twitch.
Are you linked to Twitch somehow with YouTube?
Maybe.
Maybe it's
I can't remember how I did it, but I think it's somebody else restreaming it.
Yeah.
Take the round.
I don't think it's a way to link it.
Yeah, no, not between Twitch and YouTube. Those are competitors. I don't know how they're just yanking our screens, but views are views, man.
And on the blue side, the Direwolves. You know, I heard George R. R. Martin recently brought one of them back. We got 5.
We've got the Direwolves on the red side. And we've got...
On deck is the flying people leaders.
Nope, we've got the Berserkers on the red side. We've got
The red side.
the Direwolves on the blue. It's confusing because they have wolves on their tabards.
It's Imperium on the red side and Old Vendor in the blue.
Be a bear.
It is? Oh, yeah, it does have pointy ears.
I mean,
And the paw's different. I'm a big fan of the guy with heart drip on his wolf rib. I feel that in my bones. A man after my own heart. That was bad. Man's got aura right there. All right, we're getting into it.
is it messed up again? They just fixed
It's
it.
completely different.
Stop the fight.
Made the whiteboard.
Oh, cool. You're the one restreaming it. Awesome. Well, thanks for throwing it up for us. That's awesome.
2v2.
All I did is the thing you pointed out, I just traded.
Oh, man.
I got no idea. I mean, I haven't changed anything since.
Direwolves in the green. What a knee from a direwolf.
Anybody's game here. Oh, double out.
Two fighters go down, one for each squad. It is now a 5v5. 4v4.
4v4. A direwolf goes down. Oh, a berserker does the same.
Direwolf getting bad bruised, and he goes down. It's now a 3-on-2 for the Berserkers. Berserker just slamming into his opponent's back with that mace.
Oh, good hit there. Oh, counted 3-1. Berserkers take it off of the Direwolves.
He managed to fall himself.
Once again, thanks for throwing it up on Twitch. I'm glad you got people watching along.
Fighters rising to their feet and returning to their side to the list.
Hey, that's awesome to hear. We're just here to get people exposed to the sport. It's people in our chat that are restreaming it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody enjoying watching so far? It's been a solid day of just good fights all around.
Fighters out already. Start the fight!
Closing in.
Berserker closing in on the blue side. They are trying to gain ground as much as they can. Fights all breaking up into 1v1s. Direwolf goes down.
Direwolf down. Berserker's up by 1.
Another Direwolf goes down with a
3-5. Oh, Berserker's putting in solid work. Just straight violence coming from the Berserkers. Direwolves are in trouble.
But they're outnumbered.
And another goes down. And that was the stoppage.
Elise Mikey.
Fighters checking in on each other, making sure everyone's okay after that brutal match.
Once again, I want to give a big thank you to the Palmetto Knights for bringing their streaming equipment down here and helping Cincinnati Siege make sure that it has a live stream.
And it's good to see.
Also, a big thank you to the Ohio Renaissance Festival grounds. They've helped us out with the land. They've helped us out with the organization. It's not possible without them.
Purple people leaders entering on the red side of the list. The Mythics entering in on the blue. The Mythics are a team combination between the Dallas Mythic and the Madagoss. Taking fighters from each team, they're going to try to take down the Flying Purple People Eaters.
We've got PPE versus a combined team of the Mythics and the Madagoss. Mythics really are fighting all day today, aren't they?
Part of the Mythics are. Like part of the Madagoss, part of the Mythics. Like that's just like only PPE's truly fighting all day.
Yeah.
Everyone else like
rotate through. Yeah, we got some support in for the We got some support in for the network. We had some issues earlier this morning, but we're now in a much better place. Turns out when you move the router really, really close, it helps. I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, it's a really weird result there.
Yeah, yeah. Who knew? Who knew? And this is a women's match.
Refs finishing up their checks. Thank you to the marshals for making sure our fighters are safe. Soak. Me not that kind of word.
Switching over to our drone feed for the overhead.
Marshals out there ready. Timekeeper ready. Fighters out there ready.
Mythics and the Madagoss on blue. We've got PPE on red.
Everyone's trying to see what opportunities they can find. Sinner's always trying to create a numbers advantage. Purple People Eater Sinner slipping behind the line. Two sides developing into a 3v2. Purple People Eater's trying to drag their opponent down in the 3v2.
Very early. Anybody's game here.
Mythicos are trying to hold the line.
Big hit coming in.
Slamming their axe in the back. The Purple People Eater Spider. Purple People Eater Spider is shaking off those blows like they're nothing, trying to drag their teammate down.
Anybody's game 5-5. 5-5 right now.
Like a meat shield.
Really duking it out.
Yeah, they are. This is a big striking match right here.
There's lots of violence.
Wrapped up and is not stopping him from swinging that axe. Mythical Fighter goes down. Purple People Eaters Fighters now have the advantage. Mythical's got to make something happen somewhere else in order to hold the line. Purple People Eaters Fighters towards the center of the list trying to work their legs. 3 1v1s and a 2v1. Mythical Fighter that's just wrapped up is doing a massive job staying on their feet. But another Mythical Fighter goes down. Purple People Eaters have a significant advantage now.
And a trade.
Right their opponent with them. Fights developed into a 2v4. Purple People Eaters just need to drag down one more fighter to take this round.
They're going for the feet here, trying to get a sweep.
That fighter is staying on her feet, even without the left managing to keep her balance. And the Purple People Eaters drag another fighter down. Stop the fight.
No, it's yep, it's a 3.
Purple People Eaters.
There's a post right there.
Yup.
And a 3v1. PPE takes round. What a good round that was. A lot of striking.
It was a brawl, which was cool.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the cooler things when you see the ladies going hard.
Trying to get that. One Purple People Eaters fighter is leaving the ring without a helmet. Both sides deciding who's going into the meat grinder next. Marshals out there ready.
All right, we're back for the next round.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight. Both sides continue.
Their slow push. Nobody wants to make a move. The momentum.
Be a factor here. Both sides probably trying to buy as much time as they can before closing the distance. Mythicos closes it on the left.
small mistakes add up, and the momentum can shift so fast.
Oh, purple people leader, see a fighter getting dragged, but managed to stay on their feet. Sinners both moving towards the far side, towards the audience. Meanwhile, 2v2 happening right over here. All fighters still on their feet. Mythical fighter lands a headbutt to the shoulder. Purple people leaders fighter.
Oh, and Mythic goes down. That's a big loss.
Mythical fighter trying to swap up the side, see if they can't make something happen. It is a 2v1, 3v1 on the edge. Mythical fighter abandoned. And purple people leaders are making them pay for it.
Oh no.
That was just fun seeing them all. I mean,
Yeah.
they're all coming.
They throw it. I just see 3 turn on a die.
I hope it came. It was on there.
It did. It came through.
That was
Not giving in.
that was exciting. That was hot.
Delivering knees.
Nope.
Another stop the fight. Purple people leaders.
Yep. Purple people leaders take round and I believe match.
The fighters rise to their feet and make their way out of the list.
Yeah, those situations where you turn, see backs of opponents, and
Yeah.
you know you're coming, or those are the moments you dream of.
It was fun because you saw all 3 of them going like in formation. And then split up.
Exactly.
I had chills. It's like,
Ooh.
Yeah. Offender. On the blue side, it's Offender.
Is Olfender old warhorse?
you would know better than I would. Let me bring up the roster and you can tell me.
On deck for the next fight is the Madagoss once again on the
Got me
red
from the
side.
set.
And
I
the
can't
River
hear you until
Sirens
he
on
says
the
that.
blue.
Good schedule, correct?
Hey, Travis.
Yep.
Olfender.
On the red side will be the Exiles.
What?
And on the blue, the New Order.
B team.
Olfender. Is that old warhorse?
Part of it.
Okay.
There's no
Let's
Imperium
go
B
to
team.
check the numbers of our.
I mean, they are a B team.
1 to 2 point. Get the Mythics involved again.
What color? What color? A or B?
We've got Olfender here on the blue side. Fighters from around Ohio.
No, they
Imperium entering
Mostly southern Ohio.
Taverns.
And Imperium from North Carolina.
Hugs are exchanged before.
Oh, yes. We're getting our hugs in.
It's beautiful to see.
Offender.
Campbell just doesn't see anything.
That's Tidewater. That's New York.
Chad that's Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Jackman, Corey, yeah. So it's a mix. It's a mix. There's some of the old war horses on there.
There's some war horses on there.
Yeah.
So it probably is war horses sponsored and then Merck's joined in.
Yeah. John Corey's a war horse, or Company of the Pale Horse, or whatever they were. And then Richard Jackman moved.
Already.
I think it's a Merck team.
Yeah, it's a Merc team, pretty much.
Fighters that's already. Start the fight. Here we go.
Violence, Imperium coming in hot.
Both the centers looking for an opportunity.
Offender splitting. Big hit coming from Imperium on the sides.
When you're outnumbered, you just gotta try and stay on your feet. Center moving over to.
There we go. Oh, he bounced off.
Opponent hits him like a brick wall.
Another Imperium down.
Offender had the advantage. Another Imperium.
Big clash in the middle.
Slam to his opponent. Takes a shot from the axe of the elbow before
No.
pushed into the wrist. Another Imperium.
It's spazzed out again.
It is a 2v5.
HDMI 1.
Another Imperium Madagoss now stop the fight.
A clean sweep from Alender.
All right, we lost our good Zoom. We're getting that worked on to get back up. We still have our drone, of course, which is an awesome view. And our 2 list corner cams. So we just don't have our super clear, nice telephoto camera up there in the top. Thanks for sharing to your Discord, man. It's a great event. Love that people are watching. I think I can speak to every single one of these fighters.
To hear them, and I'm going to be shredding my voice all weekend. You better be too.
They do this for the love of the game. There's nothing they love more than getting up, going out there, and testing themselves and others. Got Imperium on red side. Got a nice cool breeze blowing in now. Feels nice. It's getting a little stuffy. A lot better than the rain we had this morning, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. I need some coffee. Looks like we've got about 150, 200 people out here watching, spectating, which is fantastic. It's one thing to watch this as a live stream. It's another to see it in person, for sure. All right, fight's kicking off. We're going to go back to our overhead.
Instead of taking a situation, turning it into a 3.
Imperium's pivoting.
Imperium goes down. Another Imperium fighter goes down, takes a ball.
All fenders cleaning up right now.
All fender fighter with him. All fender slamming into the side of the Imperium fighter with that sword.
Imperium is in trouble.
Imperium fighter's dead. Another
Imperium's in trouble. 4v2. They're pinned. They're in a bad spot right now.
Imperium fighter pushing their way off of the list. Manages to keep their footing somehow. Oh, and another 2 fighters go down. Stop the fight.
All right, that's a fight stoppage.
They just needed to drag one down with them. Let's hear it for our fighters.
What a round. We're good. Yeah, absolutely. That's something that's lost on just watching it on live is the weight of the actual fighters. The kits weigh between 50, 80 pounds. Those hits, when an axe strikes a helmet, you can feel the base of it. It's pretty gnarly. An adage goes, it's not the hit that you hear that's the bad one, it's the hit that you don't hear. That means they didn't hit armor. That means they got into the soft squishy bits underneath our metal.
Once again. And on the blue side, the River Sirens. On deck for the next fight on the red side will be the Exiles. And on the blue, the New Order. The Direwolves are on the red side of the hole, and the DFC are on the blue side of the hole.
All right. We've got the River Sirens versus the Madagoss.
Mythics having a team meeting in the center of the list before they get started. And they're chanting. Let's hear it for these ladies, folks. These women are about to bash and bruise each other. I want to hear it louder than that.
River Sirens here on blue. Yeah, I know. Sorry for my panning. It's a little jerky, but
River Sirens moving up close to me. Really pushing in on their opponent. 2v2 developing on both sides.
anybody's match here. River Sirens are putting up a big fight.
Trying to use the 2-on-1 advantage. Madagoss teammate pulling them off of the Madagoss teammate. Sirens strike a fighter down.
All right, Sirens get first down.
Madagoss trying to make something happen in one of these 1v1s in order to retain a even match. As of now, the Sirens have the advantage, and they're dragging another fighter down as we speak.
Anybody's match here. It's anybody's match still. Oh, and the other Mythics fighter goes down.
It is a 5-on-3.
Now it's about to get squirrely.
And another Mythics fighter goes down. The River Sirens are taking it to him. And the last Mythics fighters go down. The River Sirens take it.
River Sirens victory.
Fighters ready to return to their own sides of the list. Making substitutions. Which means the rest need to check out their armor.
Some substitution armor checks. Oh, we're getting ready to go.
Start the fight.
River Sirens pushing hard on one flank. Making the somebody goes down early.
Drag down.
Another Mythics.
Another. River Sirens.
Oh no!
This could be over before it's even started.
Shoot.
Mythics probably feeling the enduring struggle from their round not too long ago. River Sirens dragging another opponent down. Stop the fight. The River Sirens take it.
And River Sirens take it.
Exiles entering the ring on the red side of the list next. Their opponents on the blue end, the New Order. On deck for the next fight on the red side is the Direwolves. On the blue side of the deck, it's DFC. In the hole, your home team, the Barbarian Ice on the red side. Getting ready to match up against the Dragoons.
All right, entering on red side, we've got the Exiles. And on blue side, we've got New Order.
More work? Yes, my lord.
New Order out here from Iowa. Larry, where's the Exiles from?
Exiles are like New Jersey-ish.
New Jersey-ish, okay.
It's a lot of our former ACW crowd guys.
Okay. I was say, was it the ACW side or is it like Knights Hall?
ACW guys.
On the red side, let's hear it for the Exiles.
Oh yes, that's New Hampshire.
Yep.
And on the blue side, let's hear it for the New Order. Marshals making their final checks. Seems everything's good to go. Start the fight!
Yeah, it does sound like a movie plot, doesn't it? Big crash happening first. Exile gets dumped. New Order's just dominating out here. From the rip. Being incredibly physical from the beginning. That's a double. Another double.
Two more fighters go down. It is a 2v1.
Oh, it's looking like a bad time here.
Last fighter just doing everything he can to stay on his feet, make them work for it.
And New Order takes it. New Order takes round one.
It's actually getting hot.
Yeah, well, this is a little toasty.
The New Order took round one. Both teams finishing up their substitutions. Marshals checking their armor to make sure they're good to go. It seems they've been flagged as green.
Fine. You have fun interacting with some of the more hardcore fighters on rules.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
All right. Exile's been a little hesitant this time.
Immediately on both of the wings, then a foot called gliding into each other. Two fighters
Already goes down.
team in the red corner. 2v2 developing the other red corner. And a 1v1 in the blue. Hold the fight!
Armor malfunction out here. Leading to somebody being sat. Fight's restarted.
Armor malfunction.
Another Exile gets bulldozed.
Slamming into his opponent.
Oh no. It's a 2v4.
Looking for an opportunity to try and use some tank compliance on their opponents. But there's so much metal and limbs there, it's hard to tell who you're even hitting. Another fighter goes down.
3-1. New Order takes it.
New Order takes it. 2-0.
That was a good round.
What? Yeah, there's no local. We got rid of local this year. Yep, like if you can somehow
Remember,
do a quick
team
break, it's
merchandise
really going to be like a
purchased
nanosecond.
at the stands, and there are plenty
You're gonna have to call a hold instead of fighter.
other items in the tents behind them.
But if that's what the marshal chose, it's what the marshal chose.
Yeah. Event proceeds
that
go
could have
to
been
the
sick.
continuation and
And if he
creation
doesn't
of
listen,
more
call a
events
hold.
like it. So support the team if you want to see more fights.
I love when they pan out for that. That's such a good view.
Oh, that shot with the castle.
Yeah.
It's not the castle, but yeah.
Yeah, that little thing.
And
It seems that the face masks of two fighters have been tangled up in the ring.
Oh, man.
To get them pried apart.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Both fighters are now rising to their feet and heading out their respective ends of the
A fun
list.
one. I think it's 2013 Baden. You see Trey's bent over, trying to get up, trying to get up.
Now entering
And he
the
finally gets
next
up. And then he's running around the
on
list.
the
And
red
there's like,
side.
I remember that one, yeah.
Gauntlet. It just stuck.
And on the blue
Just went for his
side,
face.
DFC.
So he's running around fighting people with his
Oh, no.
Let's hear it for these fighters.
Yeah, yep, that's a good call. All right, we got team on team here.
On the red side,
We got DFC.
Barbarians Ice, who will be facing down against the Berserkers on the blue side.
We've got DFC versus the Direwolves. Both Detroit teams,
The
both
Dragoons
same
on
gym
the blue
team.
side, excuse me.
I call this
In the hole.
the
on
draw
red
should have been
side, in
adjusted.
the-
Yeah.
And they will be fighting the Berserkers.
Not
on
trying
the
to be
blue side.
judgmental of the person who did the draw, but
The-
if you do a same team pool, you should switch one of them out.
These fights are always either really friendly or really brutal.
Fighters exchanging hugs before the scrap. Plenty of love between these two teams.
We got buddy on buddy violence here.
Fighters at the ready.
To
Stop
be fair,
the
most of
fight.
us are buddies.
Huh?
To be fair, most of us are buddies.
That's fair.
Just a brutal hit to start from the Direwolves. DFC fighters
Direwolves.
catching a Direwolf in a 2v1.
Oh! The butt shot! Oh no!
Let's not be that buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fighter goes down. Direwolves now have the advantage. Another DFC fighter goes down. Direwolves grabbing his opponent from behind. Another DFC fighter goes down. It's now a 5-on-2. DFC fighter finding himself in the middle of 4-man, just picks one and charges for it.
I just got a weird.
But an opponent comes from behind him and takes him down.
There it goes.
The Direwolves take round one.
What's up? Oh.
Nothing we need to worry about. A weird message.
Let's hear it
came
for
through
these
on mine.
fighters, folks.
What a round that one was.
I can't hear you. There we go.
The off the rip butt gap is a wild play by somebody that you train with.
Yeah. Hitting a club mate. You know,
Marshall trying to confirm whether or not
going for a thermometer
one
shot.
of the fighters
Yeah.
is acceptable for Buford combat.
Been fighting all day, guys. Why is he suddenly coming up?
Yeah, that's the most egregious shot of today was the off the rip ass shot. I hope that translated on the camera well because he even did a little dance afterwards.
Did that guy see out?
I just seem to find it acceptable.
Which one?
This one right here.
Oh, that plow?
That's already.
Oh my! Just what is that?
Direwolves coming in with that down once again. That weapon has been brutal all day.
That's the other thing. Come out with that thing against your fellow.
Direwolves
I know.
into the DFC opponents, but they're managing to stay onto their feet as of this point. DFC fighter goes down. Direwolves have the advantage again. DFC fighter slamming into his opponent, but he's using the lift to down his face. Another Direwolf goes down, loses the glove. Stop the fight! Keep it going, keep it going. Another DFC fighter goes down.
It's not good
It's
for
a
them.
2v2 now.
DFC's in trouble.
Like, why would they? Do not injure.
Your clubmate in the pool stage.
Another DFC fighter goes down. Stop the fight.
Wow.
But that's a
Direwolves take the round 2-0.
flag. Like,
Yeah.
hammer sit.
Well, Detroit won.
Fighters rising to their feet.
Detroit won. With the Direwolves taking the match. What do we got? Exiles, Barbarians Ice.
Yeah.
This should be a good match.
Now entering the red side of the list, your home team, the Barbarians Ice.
Barbarians Ice is the Cincinnati Barbarians secondary team.
Their opponents, the Dragoons.
Oh, it's Dragoons. Oh, it's Dragoons.
Someone should have two. Thank you.
Old Richard being an absolute giant there in the center.
Marshals going through their final checks.
He's about 6'5".
One fighter sneaking in a hug before the match.
We got the Dragoons from Dallas. Fight's about to start. We're switching to the over.
Start the fight. Both teams taking a slow approach.
Slow walk up.
Collisions are starting. Metal on metal.
John Hall putting in work on the side.
Fighter pushing the Barbarian back, but he is holding his footing.
Oh, and Richard goes down.
Manages to catch it. A Barbarian goes down at the end of the list. But the Barbarians are trying to take an advantage out of the situation. 3v3 on my side. 3v3.
Another Barbarian goes down. The Dragoons are doing some work here.
It is a 3v1 for a Barbarian. And a 2v1 in the corner. Two more fighters go down. Stop the 5-1. Stop the
5-1. Dragoons take it. All right, Dragoons take round 1 off the Barbarians.
But the confusion was, is everybody's wearing blue and red.
Yeah.
And there's a couple guys not wearing matching blue and red.
The other one's got one.
Yeah, there's guys over here with slightly different blue and red over here. And then over here you have a USA with blue and red.
Yep.
So that I don't think Brent realized what their issue was. They're like, is he on this team or that team?
Yeah. Both teams making their substitutions.
Yeah. That's what happens when you buy cheap.
Yeah, there's the darker the tie front tabards on the Barbarians Ice. Those are by Go Hurt.
Okay.
And then the more richer red and blue with the circular dags is by Alba.
Okay.
Making sure all their equipment is good to go for the fight.
On this side, yeah, yep.
Yeah, there's one Alba out there.
Yeah.
And that is an older Alba. That's probably 2 years old at this point. Yeah, about 2 years. I think that's when we got those in.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
Yeah, they hold up well.
Both wings closing in.
All right, we're doing it again.
Well, Center does not take the 1v1. Barbarian tried to create a 2v2, 3v2. Turned it into a 3v3.
John Hall goes down.
Fighter goes down for the Barbarians.
5-4 in favor of the Dragoons.
Use the advantage. Fight happening here in the corner. Barbarian almost goes down.
Another Barbarian goes down. Richard goes down. Another Barbarian.
And it's a 2-on-5 fight.
It is near hopeless for the Barbarians at this point. They're gonna need a miracle.
Oh!
Stop the fight.
That was a incredibly clean leg kick. That was great. That was a great leg kick there.
Yep.
Dragoons, take it.
DFC takes the match 5-1 once again. Dragoons take the fight 5-1 once again.
Oh, Richard lost the shoe.
2-0 against the Barbarian Ice. Now entering the list on the red side is Alender. And on the blue side is their sister team, the Berserkers. We got some JV first varsity matchups happening here, folks.
I mean, that would make sense with the split roster. You got Richard Jackman, a Merc.
A Merc team.
Unless they sponsor an off Merc team. Even with a roster of rotating Mercs, that's not a bad way to...
On deck for the next fight.
Could be.
Best get prepared themselves will be the Direwolves on the red side. On deck for the next fight, on the blue side will be Imperium. On the red side in the hole is the New Order.
An American Boohurt team with slightly Viking themings? Never. That never happens, Larry.
I mean, we have the Norse
Fighters being told they are no longer allowed to hug.
land.
Yeah.
Not be Viking-ish.
But we need to keep things going for time's sake.
Trying to go home. I'm not with Brent. Watch 5
Oh, the hugs?
Hugging? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm anti-hug.
Start the fight!
They're about the hug.
Alender trying to upset their sister team here. What a shot from the Alender to the head of the Berserker.
Ooh, big cross. Cross trade, yeah.
An Alender fighter. It's a 4-on-4 now. Developing into 1v1s and a 2v2.
Oh, that was a good. That was a hip toss. That was good.
Alender loses their last fighter. It's a 3v1 stop the fight.
Yeah, that was a gnarly hip toss there.
That probably hurt.
Yeah, you guys couldn't hear it from the live stream, but he made an impact noise when he hit the ground there. That was gnarly.
Like that's probably a bruised hip.
3-1.
He's walking a little weird heading out.
Is he?
Yeah.
Don't blame him. It's also demoralizing when another human being picks you up in the air and puts you into the earth.
Yeah, it'll kill your whole day, honestly.
It's like, I'm not supposed to get happy.
Especially if it's another bigger guy, right?
Marshall deliberating. Oh, it's that weird bird again. Get out of here. Yeah. You. I'll get my archers at the ready.
It's getting a little stuffy.
Marshall's going through their final checks. They determine one of the fighters' helmets is not sufficient around the neck protection. So they are having to bring in another fighter on the Berserker side, who has been cleared.
So the rules officially
say that your neck has to be entirely protected.
Right.
Chainmail is not considered sufficient.
Correct.
You know? So some people's helmets stop at their chin, so they need a plate here.
Right.
People's helmets go down underneath the chainmail.
Ready.
Well, that.
You know, most Wolfrooms have a big plate right here.
Yeah. Well, that's odd because that's a Zad, and he has that plate.
The middle fighters are fighting one another. One of them.
I don't know.
I
don't understand.
Because that's my exact helmet, even with the.
It does look like it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, big hits coming in.
Wailing on their sister team. Downright brutality. One of the shoulder fights and won't stop the fight.
No, no.
Hold the fight.
Okay. This guy has to learn not to say stop fights and holds without the marshal. He's saying it before the marshal.
Yeah.
Fighters rising to their feet.
That's new announcer stuff.
Yeah.
Berserkers take the
I
fight.
don't think Brent's yelling at him.
Look at that shoulder pad on the Olfender fighter. Just because their sister teams does not mean they are pulling punches. Downright brutal.
This should be good one. Direwolves versus Imperium.
Yeah, pretty equally matched teams.
Entering next on the red side of the list are the Direwolves. They'll be fighting against the blue side of the list. Imperium in the gold and black. On deck for the next fight on the red side.
So there's little guy. Not even 3.
On deck on the blue side. Barbarians
Big kid.
Ice.
Yeah. That's
Finally, DFC
one
is
of
in
our,
the hole on the red side, and Olfender is in the hole on the blue.
I think it's going to be in the casual game. One of our team members, well, it's the husband and wife are both on the team, but they just had a baby.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And like baby shower, I printed out the 3D suit of armor.
Nice. Yeah.
To go on them.
It's like Rachel, for her baby shower for Atlas, gave us a sword that she printed with a rattle in it.
It's not on the live stream, but way out there, we can see a girl and her. Let's see if he's going to be smart.
Instead of going over to help us.
Oh, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. So out there. Wait, no.
Stay on his feet again.
Maybe not.
Where am I looking?
So way out there. Well, let's watch the fight.
Okay, yeah.
I was.
Imperium. Oh, Imperium is in trouble. That's it.
Direwolves take the first round.
Like,
Breathlessly.
Just getting into that mid-tier range.
Yeah.
And where Imperium is definitely in the low-tier range. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Absolutely.
Not bashing, just it's a reality. But there was a chance that it was like Imperium's going to do way better against the DFC.
Absolutely. It's good seeing DFC actually having some pretty solid teams in.
Getting out now. Yeah.
There for a little bit they were in a rebuilding phase, so. Atlas, you having fun?
Direwolf and Imperium Centers dancing at each other.
Oh, Bubby. Should have taken an allergy medicine today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the pollen's starting to hit.
Unfortunately, my
Got the ready.
bag that's in the
Start
car
the fight.
has allergy medicine.
That I'm in the same boat.
Direwolves center holding back a little bit. Wait close to me exploding. Wait close to the audience exploding as well. Both dinners separate, creating two separate 3v2s. Imperium fighters just trying to stay on their feet. And Imperium fighter goes down.
DFC's putting in some serious, or Direwolves are putting in some serious work out here.
3v2 developing in the blue corner. Another Imperium fighter goes down. A Direwolf takes a knee as well. Two more fighters. A Direwolf and an Imperium fighter both go down. It is a 2-on-1 now. Imperium's going to need a miracle.
He's coming menacingly.
That shoulder, Imperium's shoulder's bad.
And the Direwolf is slamming
Really covering.
an axe, and he goes down.
Yeah. His strap came off, the bottom strap.
Not a clean sweep this time, but the Direwolves take it nonetheless. Which means they take the match 2-0.
Yeah, that kind of an armor malfunction's those hard ones for marshals, because
Well, it was
you'll see it and then it'll flop back over. Yeah.
It's covering but not cupping.
He's hurting. Huh? I had Bubble sit one aside. I had him sit one aside because it was pouring down.
Which means coming in next into the list.
Barbarians Ice, New Order.
On the red side, the New Order.
Be careful around all the cords, okay?
Your whole team, the Barbarians Ice. On the red side, in the on deck for the next fight.
Two teams that have tussled quite a bit. Barbarians and New Order.
Where the hell's Brent?
In the hole on the red side is the Berserkers. In the hole on the blue.
I don't see him.
Because you had a captain come out and talk to the marshal. The marshal principally doesn't have the experience to deal with whatever the complaint is. And now he's talking to the other guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just like, Brent to cover that. It seems okay. Okay. So I'm gonna walk down there if any. Hey, boss man.
Hey, not underneath here, okay?
Sorry, with all those cables, it'd be really nice if you could stay forward. Yeah, we definitely don't want little man.
And the fight.
And we're going. I didn't even hear a start fight on that one. Barbarians and New Orders.
Let's try not to let anyone.
New Order list is a weapon.
They're fighting in a 1v1 now. Both wings are just a downright slobber knocker. Barbarian almost pulls a fighter down. New Order loses a fighter, and so does the Barbarians and another. Stop the fight!
I stress on me. Like I'm okay with them helping, but you gotta.
What was the sit for? I saw a bounce on the throw. I don't know why that's a sit. You didn't?
I didn't see it, but there could be an armor failure that could, our angle is bad.
Oh, he reset him at
Rating on the call.
what?
First thing, a hole in the middle of.
Start the fight!
Whether it was an offensive action or not.
Developing on the end. Oh, two fighters drag each other down. It's now a 3-on-2. in favor of the new order.
And that's it.
It's a 3-on-1, stop the fight. The new order takes round 1.
New order takes round off of Barbarians Ice.
Barbarians will need a win in the second round in order to qualify for the third. Substitutions being made by both teams. Also checking the equipment of both those subs. Trying to make sure everyone is as safe as they can possibly be in the fighting pit.
Richard's out. And that's a lot of size down for the Barbarians. Gives them back some mobility though.
Okay.
Start the fight. Barbarians closing in on my wing.
We got
The wing of the audience just closed the distance as well.
Yeah, we're going to do that first round. They were called holds over here, and they were very slow on the far side. Barbarian fighter went down. Because second had a spot that they showed up.
new order goes down. Barbarians have lead.
Okay, cool. Appeal is filed.
Let's hear some cheers for these fighters, folks.
When you have proof, let me know.
Absolutely, and if I can't get it in time, then it's...
Another new order fighter.
Another goes down. Barbarians are up.
And a Barbarian goes down in the corner along with a new order fighter. It's 4-on-2.
It should be easy.
4-on-2.
Barbarians just need to get one more fighter down. New order trying to hang on, see if they can't close this out. Barbarians fighter just laying. Oh, another Barbarian fighter goes down.
3-on-2.
Forgot all about that. If you did, thank you. I like the last.
Fighters running out of gas. Let's hear it for them, folks. Let's get them back into the fight.
I had no signal, so it was like, I'm getting...
He picks up the big axe.
Barbarians trying to switch up with their tactics.
He's going for the butt.
Just
Hey, oh no!
delivering a kick for good measure. Blue corner is a stalemate. One fighter's foot leaves the ground, but he manages to plant it again. And the far corner, the two fighters are trying to drag down the one, but they are standing on their feet.
There it is. There it is. Keep doing that.
After shot with that axe. But he is standing resolutely trying to switch up his target, see if he can pull something off, shoving his opponent into the corner. The Barbarian working the legs.
Took his weapon.
He lost his weapon. And he slams him into the list as he collects a new one. He puts that new weapon to good use, landing a shot on the Barbarian. So the Barbarian gets a hold of that weapon, trying to use the leverage to rip it from him again. Another Barbarian goes down.
It's a 2-on-2.
Two 1v1s, and two more go down. It is a 1v1.
It's a 1v1, folks. It's a 1v1.
It could go either way. Let's hear it, folks.
Anybody's game here. Oh!
Takes it 2-0.
Close round. New order takes match.
Teams return to the field. The marshals are engaging in video review.
We're having some video review done real quick. I got to kill Mike. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back on, folks. We've got some calls. There was a challenge on one of the calls, so we're going back. They're doing some video review, and then we're trying to figure out how to proceed from here. So we're just waiting on that.
After a challenge by our Barbarians teammate regarding round 1, it was determined by video review that one of their fighters should have remained on their feet after the hold was called, as he was still on his feet before the hold was called.
We're going to a round 4.
Technically, it's
round 3. Yep.
It's a replay of round 1.
Have been nullified, and the Barbarians will have a chance to take this to 3 rounds yet.
So due to a missed call on hold and a reset, we have a replay of round 1 happening.
Yeah, it's Marshall's fault. No fighter was that far.
Yep.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I will stress that.
He panicked. He was like, I didn't do anything wrong. Right, you did it. It wasn't you.
Yeah.
It was us, not you.
Yep, that was on Marshall's staff. Everybody's human. Referees make mistakes. That's why we got video to review. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everybody sometimes thinks about the fighters out here fighting all day. Right. Coming off of yesterday where they were doing the same thing. It's a long weekend for our Marshall staff. Yes. So, we love our Marshals. We have no Marshall slander here. Just mistakes happen. Yeah, he knows who he is. And if you're a Marshall watching this and you just went back into your memories, that you might want to look into that.
Yeah. If the shoe fits, wear it with pride.
Larry has spoken.
I have a different way of saying it. I'm going with the light one.
We're family friendly-ish here, right?
I've thrown a few bombs.
Yeah, same.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight. Both sides closing in pretty much immediately.
All right, we're back to it.
Moving towards my edge. 3-on-3 fights.
Barbarian goes down.
New Order has the advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, and a trade.
Big Richard holding the edge of the blue corner in the 2v1.
Another fighter.
Stand up. Ah! 3-1.
The new order takes it.
New order takes. I saw him land. He thought about it. He almost stood back up. He almost had it.
With that, the new order takes the round 2-0.
Successful appeal or just unsuccessful?
I
don't know if the
successful appeals don't necessarily get tracked.
I need to know the
I mean, either way I got it, I was involved. That's why I go to the second round.
On the right side is DFC. And on the blue, Alender.
This was going to be a little bit of a brutal match.
On deck on the red side is
Alender
the
DFC.
I think it's going to be a slaughter.
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Alfender's going to run over Detroit here, unfortunately.
Finally in the hole, the Barbarians Ice on the red side.
There's just
And the Direwolves on the blue.
there's just far, far too much physicality on Alfender's roster for DFC to handle, I believe, in this match. Oh, we lost Drone. Drone swap. There we go. It's so strange.
I also want to know why the back camera up there is randomly being weird. Because there's nothing been wrong. I do a reboot,
And it just,
it works.
yeah.
It's not a power issue, or there's nothing obviously happening.
It is strange. All right, the fight is kicking off. DFC marching out to meet Alfender. Alfender coming from blue side, DFC on the red.
All right, the fight getting started again. Both the centers moving towards the red corner. 2v2 Celebrity developing on both ends. Two fighters go
down.
Another fighter goes down for DFC. Alfender now has the advantage. And another
Big hits.
fighter barely manages to he almost stayed on his feet, but he barely goes down. His knee touched the dirt, which means he's out.
That's just a pile of metal right there.
Now it's a 2-on-2. Two more fighters go down. It is a 1-on-1. Alfender and DFC taking this one to the last, and Alfender goes and takes the round.
Yeah.
A better fight than I thought it.
It was. DFC put up a really good fight that round. Alfender ended up taking it.
All right. Your switching was a little funky.
Yeah, my switch was weird there.
Okay. I was good.
Yeah. Nope.
There was a middle of a throw, and then we went to no view.
Yeah, I thought they were locked a little bit heavier, and I was trying to pan that corner camera over to catch their feet.
Yep. I get you up.
Yeah, I got you.
Thing, not a. I'm watching this, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, there's been a couple transitions that I've hit that it's just been like, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
I get you want to be theatrical. You want to do sports
We'll have
coverage
to make some
versus
adjustments
fight
if we're
review.
going to find a way to win.
That's what you're going for. And I get it.
Absolutely.
Making substitutions. Marshall's checking the new fighters' weapons and armor.
I am trying to stay cognizant that reviews happen.
Be compliant.
Brent.
All right, here we go.
Fighters starting.
DFC and Erlfender walking out.
DFC giving a little battle cry. Just metal on metal, crunching on my corner here. 2v2 and buy-in, 3 1v1s on the other. Two fighters go down. It's still an even fight, 4-on-4.
Oh, Erlfender.
Dragged down a Berserker. Now they have
DFC's up. Moving in.
DFC's up.
DFC just trying to hold.
Big mace hits.
Too. They can get that
Dragon alert.
Another Berserker goes down.
Oh, man.
DFC now at the edge. 4-on-2.
Oh, big hit there.
Legs start spraying everywhere. Brutal. Absolute brutality. Berserker.
Big hits coming through right now. Look at those shots coming in. Good Lord. Anybody's game, you can hear him breathing.
What a shot to the head from DFC with the axe.
DFC's putting work in.
See if they can't find us. Stop the fight.
DFC takes the round off of Alender. Way to go, Detroit.
Match is left.
Goes down after some armor malfunctions.
No, it's like up to 15 rounds.
Huh?
Their leg twigs are hanging on by a thread.
I'm just looking at batteries and
Yep, that's why I said
I
it.
think we're going to eke it out.
Just barely.
Yes,
I know the feeling. Gosh, I know the feeling.
Looks like the blacksmith's gonna have to get involved on that one. Which means this fight is 1-1, folks. DFC and Alender both going to make changes for round 3.
How you doing, buddy?
All right, folks. We're going to round 3. 58 people in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is awesome.
Both teams getting their final checks done by the marshals.
Got 5 matches left in today after this one. I think both teams are back up to their starting roster post rotations. Both team fielding their starters. Let's see where this goes.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
The heavy clash in. Oh, an immediate peel.
Fighter slamming into the back of the DFC center when he wasn't expecting it. 2 more fighters going down in the
Alender came to take no prisoners here.
And another down for DFC.
3-1. Alender takes it like that. Holy cow, that was a fast round.
Opener with that back shove by DFC. But the Berserkers managed to hang on to the win nonetheless, even without their center. Fighters are now rising to their feet and exiting the race.
Yeah, Alpha taking the center out in the first 5 seconds. I hear you on the drone.
What's that?
Just some comments about how they can't actually see the fights from the aerial.
And on the blue, Imperium.
I'll disagree. That's a solid play, man. As a center, your entire job is awareness of the field. If you're not keeping awareness of what's behind you, you're not doing your job. He played it was a very good play by Alpha.
Alender will be taking on the Direwolves.
Does it suck when it happens to you? Yes.
Alender will be on the red side and the Direwolves on the blue.
David Brad, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for coming out.
Versus Imperium. Let's hear it for these fighters, folks.
As a reminder, this is just the pool stage. Tomorrow is finals and 12v12, so tune in then too.
Start the fight.
Berserker Center's doing a little tap of the weapons to show respect.
Imperium first fighter goes down.
Berserkers at the edge immediately. And
Another Imperium guy goes down. Another goes down.
By the Berserkers, absolute brutality.
And another down. 3 or 5. 5-1.
The Berserkers take round 1.
Berserkers take it. What a round, folks. What a round. Berserkers came out and took no prisoners there. Just clean sweeps through. I am looking forward to watching 12s tomorrow. That'll be a blast. I think 5 guys is crazy. Have 12.
Oh, you probably didn't see the Carnage. I said no 12s to make sure we would actually pull off doing 30s.
Oh, yeah.
We did I think we did 8 30s matches. And we did capture the flag, we did center flag, we just ran all sorts of stuff. And it was awesome. The flag game was the best. We put a flag in the center of the field.
Okay, yep.
And you had to grab the flag from the center and then get it to the opposing team's weapon station.
Nice.
And it was hilarious. They go running out, and the one dude just kicks the shit out of the flag. So the flag goes flipping through the air. The other guy's grabbing for it. It was awesome.
Imperium closing in fast on the audience side.
There we go.
Berserker has their opponent in the headlock over here. Oh, an Imperium fighter goes down.
Imperium getting dusted up.
2v1 in the blue corner, 1v1s everywhere else. Imperium fighter in the blue corner.
Oh, those hits.
Another fighter goes down. Hold.
Those punches were brutal there.
Yeah, they were.
Fighters being made ready.
There's only really 2 results from being punched with a buckler. It does nothing or you're just done.
Do something quick, because their opponents are closing in fast. And another Imperium.
There you go. That's 5-1. Berserkers take it without a loss, both rounds.
What's up, people? You are on the stream, so anything you say will be heard. Just.
Do you want
You want any food, dude?
I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys.
Two fighters getting ready to enter the ring.
Okay, Mom.
On the red
You're taking my water already.
Your home team, the Barbarians Ice.
Okay, Mom.
And on the blue side,
Okay, Mom.
the Exiles. On deck for the next fight on the red side will be Alender. We'll be getting ready to go up against the Direwolves on the blue.
All right, Barbarians are back in the list.
The New Order and the Dragoons on blue side.
You've got Exiles on blue. And then Barbarians here on red. My camera doesn't pan too far. Oh, lordy. There we go. Should be a good match here.
So Leandra offered to get me some lunch. Said no thanks. Verified with him. She picks up my water bottle to check it. And I was like, okay, Mom. And she's like, what? And I was like, you were just checking my water. Okay, Mom. No.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight. Both teams advancing slowly, trying to find themselves an opportunity. Center's colliding in the 1v1. Barbarian Center started out, but manages to keep on his feet. Now getting caught in a 2v1. This is descending in
all right.
rapidly. Barbarian.
A Barbarian lose the guy. Exiles have man advantage. Oh, big hit!
Shot with that axe.
Oh, Richard. You never expect somebody that big to be sneaky.
The fighter basically can stay on his feet, giving his teammates an opportunity to get some med back.
Did you like this?
Yes, you did.
When you're caught in the 2v1, you just gotta try and hold the line, hope one of your teammates can do something with it.
Worth it, a bottle though. What?
And the two fighters in the corner go
Anybody's
down.
game.
Barbarians
Barbarians are down a man. Down a man for the Barbs.
That's not a
Go on, Richard. Throw him.
Big Richard kicking at his opponent's leg. Almost dragged down.
No.
The Barbarians managing to stay on their feet through the Exiles assault.
I mean, there's clearly a little Richard somewhere.
We had one.
All these fighters running low on gas. Let's hear some cheering, folks. Let's get them back into it. And a Barbarian.
Oh, trade out.
Take down his opponent with him. It's a 3-on-2. It's a 3-on-2. The fight is still on.
3-on-2, favor of the Exiles.
Big Richard Jr. getting a hold out his opponent.
Or, I don't know what you're going to have for you.
Hold the fight. Exile player receiving a penalty. When reaching out for a new weapon outside of the list, you have to grab it from the white zone.
You beat the Sirens.
2-on-1.
Second round. First round.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-2. 2-2. Anybody's game.
It's been determined. Fighters on 2-on-2. Both teams doing everything they can to take the win. Big Richard holding off his two opponents against the list. His teammate needs to get in there and help him.
Go swap that hand axe out for a polearm, dude. Richard's got two guys tied up.
Everyone just leading on the list.
It's because he's got.
No!
What a shot to the head.
Yeah, that's it.
And the last Barbarian fighter goes down. The Exiles take
Woo!
the round.
What a match. What a match. That was
Let's
close.
give a round of applause to our fighters. You guys can do better than that. There we go.
So we're doing medals at the end.
I assume the girls
Hey.
get medals at the end. If they're.
Medic called possible.
Both teams making substitutions.
Yeah, that was a good match. He just stunned up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
Down fighter rises to his feet.
69 in that round.
Both teams getting fresh from legs and release.
Not listening to Marshall.
What team?
Exiles was number 69.
Marshall's making sure everyone gets their weapons returned to them.
That was the one
Sometimes
I'm
hard to
sitting
tell
on.
where they end up in that helmet.
Man.
Not much vision out of that thing.
It's like fighting looking through straws.
Fighters at the ready. Start the fight! Both teams moving in. Wings closing. 3v3 developing on the close end. 2-on-2 on the far. Two fighters go down toward the far end.
Oh, Barbarians drop another. The Bardiche is free. Big hits coming in. Oh! Spiked his head into the ground.
And another Barbarian comes down, but he brings out his opponent.
He said, he said, you're going to hit my friend? Oh, 3-1. Exiles take round and match off Barbarians Ice.
With that, the Exiles will take the round 2-0.
That's good.
As the fighters hug it out and get ready to pivot back around. It's been a long day of fights. I believe we have 4 left. There's 3. 3 rounds left, or three matches left.
All right, on the blue side of the list, we have entering the Direwolves.
Direwolves has been killing it all day out here in their pool. Let's see how they do again.
Mythics are good there, kind of here. I see at least 2 or 3.
Olfender will be on the right side.
Alender entering the ring on the red side. We got 3 fights left, folks.
Olfender in red.
Some of these fighters are getting tired towards the end of the day, having gone so hard all day.
And then the Direwolves from Detroit. They've been putting work in all day. Let's see if they can keep it up. Olfender's also been doing really well today.
People doing. I think what are people doing, like hacking up, backing up already. Huh?
All right. Both teams have been cleared for the fight. Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
And here we go.
Direwolves closing in on the wings.
Yeah, so
Getting caught in a 2v3. They swapped up. Center went for a winger. Winger went for a center. Direwolf and Olfender down on the audience's side of the list.
So yes, when it comes to weapons that you see on the white sections of the list, if a fighter loses their weapon or one gets broken, they can't fight. So some fighters choose to keep a weapon in their belt as a sidearm to draw, but some don't. So they have to have a place to draw a new weapon, so they place them up there. It can also be a strategic decision by having somebody that has a one-handed weapon in the beginning of the fight for more protection and more ability to grapple, to be able to trade it out towards the end for a two-handed weapon to take advantage of an advantage to end a fight early.
Coming in with a body shot, slamming into the Olfenders. It's a 3-on-2. We're still going.
It just gives... There's a couple different uses for it, but primarily it's for if you lose a weapon, you got to grab something else. The other side, being able to reload into a poleaxe when you have an advantage is huge.
They managed to do it. Stop the fight. The Direwolves take round 1. Let's hear it for the Direwolves.
Okay.
Both teams returning to their sides of the list, making their substitutions. Especially at this stage, stamina is a factor.
Yeah,
All of these guys are...
when I used to fight, I would go out with a poleaxe or a two-handed axe primarily, and then I would keep a hand axe or a mace on my belt. That way I didn't have to risk that turning my back and running away to go grab another weapon.
Berserkers team captain having a discussion with the marshals.
We've got some kind of martial call going on. Over to the debate.
Marshals are now deliberating.
Richard Ellswick, captaining out there, or coaching for Detroit out here in his period accurate drip. He's got the feathers in his hats. I'll take the opportunity while they're discussing to talk about helmets a little bit. So the helmet is actually the heaviest piece of kit that you wear. The helmets themselves can be up to like 18 pounds, and they come in all different types. Primarily, you see a lot that are shaped like these guys, where they're open face. It gives you a lot more visibility, and you can breathe easier. Then you have your more classic, what you think of, over panning there. What you think of style knight's helmet, kind of like so. That offers a little bit more protection, and you don't necessarily have to worry about a sword going into your face. Happened to me once in my style of helmet, like so. Like the wolf rib is what they're called, where they're open. But those visored helmets, they're hard to breathe in. It's like breathing through a whole bunch of straws, and the way they sit on your face, it can actually trap like CO2 in there. So a lot of times when fighters start for the first time, their first fight, they get something called helmet horrors. It feels like they're being suffocated by CO2 in the middle of the fight because they haven't learned how to breathe in a helmet.
The fighters have determined that they are okay with entering round 2 while we wait for the call, so that we can confirm the result of round 1.
Still waiting on this marshal's call.
Fighters being readied up for the next round.
And here we go.
Closing the distance towards the center of the list. 2v2 developing on the far end.
Oh, and a scrum. Direwolves go down.
Direwolves, another. Both fighters are already down. Another one goes down.
3-1 Direwolves. I have no idea what just happened.
That was quick.
I have no clue what just happened there, but
teams are being held in the ring while we determine the call on ready.
That was round 2. We might be repeating round 1 depending on video.
The new order should be on deck on the red side. They're Dragoons in blue. DFC is in the hole on the red side. The Berserkers are in the hole on the blue. Marshals are deliberating. Looking into video review.
Still looking at that video, trying to figure out where we're proceeding to. You guys enjoyed watching the fight so far today? Ooh.
has been determined in the first round. One of the Direwolves players hooked his hand around the blade of his falchion in order to perform a takedown on his opponent. While this is allowed with the half of an axe, it is not allowed with a sword weapon.
Yeah.
Both teams are deliberating. They've decided that they are going to bring the two fighters who remained in that round still on their feet. And it's going to be on two from where they left off.
We are repeating round 1, just the end of it as a 2-on-2. Imperium has done some fighting today, yes.
Opportunity to close it out by confirming their victory in round 1. The Alender will be doing their best to take it to a third round.
So essentially, somebody grabbed the blade of their sword to perform a takedown, which that is illegal in the sport. You can do that with an axe, but not a sword. You wouldn't be able to do that historically, right? So that was because that led to an illegal throw, which led to the victory for the Direwolves. On a judgment call, they have to go back, and now they're going to reset it with the two fight. The two fighters that would have been left standing afterwards. So because of that throw, we're just doing a 2-on-2 to determine whether or not essentially the Direwolves win or we're going to a third round. To answer your question, Joseph, yes. Imperium has fought. I'm unsure. Let me check my schedule. Imperium does not have any fights remaining today.
Autopilot. I am that good. And I have that much faith in my equipment.
Huh? Okay. Love you. I'll see you at home.
If I plug anything into this with top of the system to power this, it takes
No, you should.
like 9 volts, like 0 amps.
You should be fine. They're getting these fighters ready. A 2-on-2 for the match. This may not seem that important, but both of these teams are most likely going to advance out of the pool stage. But this will determine their seeding and if they get a bye to start tomorrow off, which, I mean, that could be a huge advantage going into finals.
So due to the illegal falchion takedown that caused an advantage, we are restarting the fight in round 1.
Oh. All right, they have changed it up on me again, so we are actually fully restarting the fight.
We do a full 5-on-5. Good.
Does it give it?
Winner takes it all here.
2 power.
Right there. I think it's an IQ, so it should.
Well, it wants low. Yeah, it wants low power. So this thing puts out like 65 watts.
Both sides closing in. Let's hear it for our fighters.
Let's hear it. Here we go, folks.
Berserkers.
Here we go.
Alender slamming.
Not doing it.
Both centers
Okay.
trying to find an opportunity to lay down an edge. Both centers slamming into an opponent.
Oh, and Alender goes down. No mercy here, folks.
Direwolf and Alender fighter. Direwolf and Alender fighter both go down on both of the corners.
3v2.
In favor of the Direwolves. Direwolf trying to take down the last opponent. And he
3-on-1. Direwolf takes it.
Congratulations to the Direwolves.
red side of the list, once our teams get out of it, will be the New Order. And on the blue side of the list, entering the ring, the Dragoons. On deck, on the red side, should be BFC. On deck with the blue side, the Berserkers.
We'll just have to see what happens.
No one should
All right.
be in the hole. This is our second to last match of the day.
Are you still getting the feed?
Yeah, I've still got the feed. Yeah, we're good.
Thanks again to all of our audience members for coming out and making this a real show. We appreciate you guys.
We've got the
What penny you've spent here will go towards ensuring more events like this will happen in the future.
Dragoons versus New Order. Dragoons are from Dallas, Texas. They're a very good team. You've got New Order, which are primarily from Iowa. These guys have tussled quite a bit. These teams face off all the time. Both similar in caliber. Should be a good match here. I do believe the Dragoons are favored slightly, though.
Both teams getting lined up on their end of the list. Marshall's finishing up their checks. Fighters at the ready. Start the fight.
They march out. They're being cautious, but still somewhat aggressive.
Pushing the fight into the blue side of the list. On both ends. What a
Big
shot.
hits coming in from the rip.
Oh, a Dragon dragged down a New Order fighter.
Oh, that's not good.
Now have the numbers advantage.
Their center's free.
What a shot from that axe. Just laying them into his opponent. Another New Order fighter goes down in the corner.
Oh!
Another New Order fighter goes down. Another goes down. Stop the fight.
And that is match. Dragoons take it.
Dragoons take the first round. Let's hear it for our fighters. Both teams rising to their feet and returning to their sides of the list. Making substitutions to ensure fresh fighters are on the field. Marshall's at the ready.
Here we go again.
No, it'll be aggressive.
Fighters at the ready.
After the element.
Start the fight.
It's an illegal takedown, but not bleeding. So,
It's not as dangerous.
yeah.
New Order closing in on my end here. Both teams trying to hold out. New Order suddenly jumping their opponents.
Anybody's match here.
2 2v2s and a 1v1 in the blue corner.
Yeah, we got a trade.
Fighter are both dragged to the ground. Another New Order fighter gets kicked down. Dragoon trying to take advantage of the 2v1. Gets their teammate out of the corner. Wraps his head with the axe. And they're trying to drag him down. Another New Order fighter goes down. Dragoon's trying to finish his here and now. slamming into his opponent's back with the sword. Stop the fight! It is a
Dragoons take it.
The Dragoons take it, which means they take the match 2-0. Entering the list.
And we're on to the last fight of the day.
And our last fight of the night. DFC. And on the blue side, for our last fight of the night, the Berserkers. Both teams making ready. Marshals doing their checks. We may be bashing each other with real weapons, but safety is first. Somehow.
Women's captains, come to the stage, please. Ladies team's captains, come to the stage, please. Thank you.
Last fight of the day. We've got. Is this last? Yeah.
Yeah. And
DFC 2 versus the Berserker.
they called the women's captain to the field. The women's captain hasn't even budged.
Yeah.
That's it. This is our last 3 fights of the day. If we're lucky. Berserkers fighter moving towards the red corner. Trying to get behind his opponent.
Oh! He survived!
DFC fighter manages to stay on his feet.
2 down on DFC.
The DFC fighter goes down. The Berserkers have the advantage.
They called you.
Berserkers running their opponents into that corner. DFC calls the match. Berserkers take it. Hold the fight. White flag.
The fight's over. 5.
Fighters rising, returning to their corners.
DFC surrendered that one. White flagged 5-0.
White flags are 5-0, by the way.
Yeah.
We know who's going to.
Round.
So white flags are tricky. Your first white flag ends the round. If you throw a second white flag, you end the match. If you throw a third white flag throughout the event, your category, you're out of the entire tournament. Interesting enough, we actually had people game using white flags. So we had to do that. Because what they would do is, so the opening play, if it goes wrong,
white flag.
So none of your guys get tired. You go to round 2 automatically, and then it goes into play, goes right. And so the people were like throwing white flags like as soon as one thing went wrong. Yeah, and we're like, okay, now we're going to punish you if you throw too many white flags. Because how do you stop the gamesmanship?
Yeah.
And of course, why? Why did they gamesmanship? Why? We knew why, but you can't know all the weird things that people are going to figure out within the.
But then it's any rule set. There's ways to exploit it normally.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be a paperwork exploit.
Right.
In the field exploit, fine.
Fine. But paperwork
exploit,
right,
not cool.
Not cool. Yeah, F1's famous for that. I don't know how much you follow F1, but yeah, like the engineering and everything. Yeah, the engineering and everything behind it. It's just every company trying to exploit the rules, just tiny, tiny bits.
2v2s and a 1v1 developing in the middle. Marshall's having to get out of the way.
DFC loses that. Oh! God! Dang! He turned him into a bobblehead.
Stop the fight. It is a 5-1. The Berserkers take it.
That Barboot went. That Barboot went. He needs check. Oh no! I thought. Yeah. He needs checked. He might have whiplash. All right, folks. That is all of our fights for today. Thank you again for tuning in. It's been wonderful sitting in here and talking with you guys and spectating some fights. They'll be live again tomorrow for the finals for men's 5v5s. They're going to do 12s and then a big, whoever's left standing at the end of it, free for all. So thank you very much. Look forward to seeing you guys later. Take care.
Thank you.